seems that for those who are sitting around waiting for some George's battle with DsTV to result in some gains for Ghanaians, something tangible in our pockets, there are some who feel a sense of anticlimax.
Why?
They say that ne say upgrade to the next highest package.
Well,
which DsTV has been doing for some time.
When I saw the thing yesterday, I was disappointed myself. Right, but later I looked at it again, and I realized that there's a gain somewhere. For example, if you are in the raffle segment, that is a premium segment, right?
Yep.
Where you resubscribe and you are put in a raffle to go see PL games and all that.
Right.
That's fine. But if you drop to the next available one, you still get the benefits of your previous premium package. Is that not so? At a lower price.
Yes.
Yeah. So there's a gain. There's a win.
It is a gain you were not guaranteed even when you were at the higher one.
Oh, not really. If you're paying 800, if you're paying 800 cedis for the premium,
yes,
you get raffle. If you drop to the next lower band, you get the premium at a lower price without the raffle.
Without the raffle.
So there's still a gain.
So it's still the same thing.
It is the Jata raffle at the premium, but from the paddy accounts all the way up, there have been changes, which I think will let people save some money.
All right, so today we'll talk about it. We want to find out what is in there, what's in this deal that has been struck between DsTV and the government of Ghana. After all of this back and forth and posturing and threatening and flexing of muscles, what is it that we've come away from the table with?
Yeah.
And was it worth all the effort, right?
Yeah.
That's what we're talking about. But not just that. Galamsey. I mean, we're never going to stop talking about Galamsey until the problem is solved, clearly. Right? But guess who else is as concerned about Galamsey as we are? The Agric Minister. He says that, look, this is not just a threat to us. It's a threat to our future generations as well.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
And some of our associations have been doing some work on the land lost, right? Peasant farmers, Phage, all the industry associations are analyzing the cost of galamsey to agriculture, and it's quite big. Yesterday, I was at an event organized by Tree Crops Development Authority and SECO, and basically they are trying to invest in cashew and oil palm. If you look at the opportunity for these two industries, but they are being affected. Cashew not as much, but oil palm is being affected if you go to the central region, for example. And these things, if we invested right in these industries, we may not even need to mine gold. If you built a proper oil palm industry in this country, you don't need gold.
Yeah.
If you did the same for cashew, you don't need gold.
There are countries that rely on them who don't have gold, but are doing better than us.
Switzerland doesn't mind anything, right? Do they mind something?
No.
Do they have a mine?
No. Yeah, so today we talk about the economic impact of galamsey, right? And of course, we certainly will spend a little time to talk about what the Agric Minister is saying. Although, every time we hear a government, official complain about galamsey, I wonder, what are you doing? Are you joining us to complain?
When you have the power and authority and the mandate and the resources.
Yeah, so I mean, today we want to ask, some questions. First of all, it might just be that we agree with what he's saying, and that's all well and good.
Yeah.
But what do we expect him to do about it if he's right? Yeah. Let's talk about it.
And let me say good morning to the Greater Accra Regional Minister and the local government minister. Charlie Ghana is still that.
They are both
counting down. Yes.
Target-driven ministers. Target-driven ministers. Yes.
Jesus said, God said, let there be light, and there was light. And we're made in the image of God.
Yes. So when you say let there be light, when you say let there be light, what happens? Anyway, if we have a target-driven president, we should know what should be happening by now.
Exactly.
That's what we're doing today. My name is Kojo Yankson. I'm the morning man. I'm here with Kojo Akoto Boateng, Winston Amoah, and we're so delighted to bring you your favorite breakfast. Good morning, Ghana folks.
Medical in a mean catlo, ya waka for me when one distance we do, but let people they walk with them. So for
Hashtag Stop Galamsey now. Hello, good morning and welcome to the news at 6. The news is live on Joy 99.7 FM, hits 103.9 FM in Accra, on Love 99.5 in Kumasi, and in all 16 regions of Ghana via various affiliates. We're also live on myjoyonline.com, X-Spaces, YouTube, and on Facebook. Coming up, Public Accounts Committee turns the heat on Kojo Teaching Hospital for splashing 14.8 million cedis on unapproved salaries without Finance Ministry's approval.
Mr. CEO, we would want you to take steps and within a week report to us, show us a copy of the letter you have sent to Ministry of Health.
We'll also hear from the National Cardiothoracic Centre as it justifies about 1,000% hike in service fees contrary to charges approved by Parliament.
Heart surgery is extremely expensive. So it was a balance between sustainability and affordability, and we chose sustainability.
Also coming up, $165 million down the drain as the suburban railway is supposed to connect Kojo Krom, Sekondi and Takoradi rots away.
We haven't seen anybody boarding it. We haven't seen anything being done about it. It's beginning to rust. When it first came, it looked very pristine.
But the truth of the matter is it involves a lot.
In business,
visiting IMF team begins technical engagement with government this week with focus on fiscal, energy and banking sector developments. We've got details on the Joy Business Report.
And later, GES removes KNUST Senior High School Assistant Headmaster after he was seen in a compromised position with a female student. These and more with me, Mami Sinyamiche Thompson. Stay for details. The Public Accounts Committee questioned the Kojo Teaching Hospital management after it paid 14.8 million cedis in unapproved salaries that had no clearance from the Finance Ministry. The Auditor General's report also flagged the hospital for slipping extra cash into staff pockets through unapproved 13-month salaries. Chairperson Abna Osei Asari did not mince words, giving the hospital authorities a week to fix the infraction.
Ministries, departments, and agencies think when it comes to IGF, the PFM rule does not apply. But it does. It does. So you cannot sit and refuse to carry out directives from the audit service on how to utilize IGF. You have to utilize it according to the law. So, Mr. CEO, we would want you to take steps and within a week report to us, show us a copy of the letter you have sent to Ministry of Health, asking that they forward it to Ministry of Finance, seeking approval on your behalf so that you do the needful.
Well, she further lashed out at the hospital for misapplying 12.2 million cedis lodged in the pharmacy fund account, which was instead used to pay 13-month salaries.
You don't have monies in the respective accounts that you draw the 13th month salary from. Then you go to the pharmacy account to go and take money from there because it is all money. But that is not the law. Monies that are put in respective accounts are for specific purposes. Otherwise, we'll just lump everything into one account. So please, 12.2 million Ghana cedis. How much have you put in the account as we speak today?
Responding to questions over unapproved fees at the National Cardiothoracic Centre, head of the unit, Dr. Kojo Yankson, defended the charges, insisting it was a matter of survival.
Heart surgery is extremely expensive. Virtually everything we use for heart surgery is imported. And we were finding out that every time we made an import, the price was more than what we bought before. We had a dilemma between keeping the old charges and making losses and then recovering costs. So it was a balance between sustainability and affordability, and we chose sustainability.
Away from PAC, former Deputy Energy Minister Andrew Japamesa has dismissed claims that Ghana's Gold for Oil program was opaque or lacked transparency. He argued that the initiative was designed with clear processes involving the Bank of Ghana and relevant agencies, and that allegations of fiscal leakages and governance failures are unfounded.
System that has been put in place for boss then offloads its BDCs in country, receive proceeds through the bank, and the banks then transfer funds to Bank of Ghana, put them 10 months by go. For very transparent, and so to suggest that some opacity associated with from where I sit, don't see it. And it will be good for look, like I said.
$165 million. That's how much the state spent on a 15-kilometer railway meant to connect Kojo, Sekindi and Takrady. Today it lies abandoned. Also, the gates and metal seats of a train have lost their shine, overtaken by weeds and cobwebs. More on the following feature, Rusted Dreams by the Fourth Estate.
A student of UMAT, Michael Amponsa Safo, walks on the railway line almost every day.
I've been schooling for months and we have never seen any engineer coming to visit the train. We haven't seen anybody boarding it. We haven't seen anything being done about it. It's beginning to rust. When it first came, it looked very pristine.
I am very close to the Sekindi station and I can tell you that currently the rail tracks are not for trains. Weeds have taken over. What was once a very strong symbol of pride has become a playground.
The public relations officer of the Ghana Railway Development Authority, Sahadatou Al-Hassan, said she would not dwell on why the train service has not been running.
The fueling itself, it's not an easy job. I don't want to be mentioning figures, but the truth of the matter is it involves a lot.
On 17 September 2025, at a government accountability series, the Minister for Transport, Joseph Bukari Nikpe, answered questions about the railway service in Takrady.
The issues are time deals with a lot of variations when it comes to contract. An Attorney General's office is assisting us to understand the contractual agreements and the arrangements that were made so that we can get the contractors to site and for them to do a completion of all the projects that they were handling.
Rusted Dreams by the Fourth Estate. Now, government is taking aim at Ghanaians hooked on Nigerian DsTV decoders. Communications Minister Sam George says the craze for cheaper Nigerian packages is fueling widespread illegality across the country. But with local DsTV rates now slashed by at least 30%, the minister has set up a special committee to smoke out those still dodging the system. He insists that anyone clinging to the Nigerian service despite the price cut is not just breaking the law, but acting unpatriotically.
The committee considered the issue of cross-border piracy of DsTV decoders from Nigeria into Ghana, which has for years deprived the state of tax revenue. It's transferred jobs from Ghana to Nigeria. To address this, the committee has recommended the establishment of a working group with representation from the Ministry of Communication, Digital Technology and Innovation, and MultiChoice Ghana. I will work with the heads of the above agencies to establish the working group in due course to comprehensively tackle this issue of cross-border piracy.
Now, the assistant headmaster of KNUST Senior High School, Mr. Charles Akwesi Edu, has been removed after he was seen in a compromised position with a female student. In a video that has since gone viral, the female student was seen on his lap while he fondled her breast, and the girl recording the process. The Ghana Education Service has issued a communique on the issue, and Dara Kwal joins me in studio with details or excerpts of that statement. Dara, what does it say?
Well, according to the Ghana Education Service, the matter is being treated with the utmost seriousness. It explained that Mr. Edu has been removed from office and barred from going to the school whilst investigations are underway. The GES assured parents, students, and the general public that due process will be followed and any disciplinary action taken will be in line with this code of conduct. Mamiesi.
Thank you very much, Dara Kwal, and that's how we end this morning's bulletin here on Joy 99.7 FM. Up next is Business on the Super Morning Show.
Oh, jump on now. Go, the go. Go me. At what time when you come back, we are not hear the sound of your car? Why you buy new car?
No, I not change my car. It be the same ride. It be the fuel way I change. Way one shouts it. Ever since I started using the all-new Excellium Premium Fuel, fortified with 3-in-1 action. Oh, Joe, now my car they run like electric car. No, it's so.
This is the type of fuel where they want to. Because now engine they cost. Where they want for way if I buy it, it go protect my engine. And with the small way I buy, I go drive, sir.
Absolutely. It's like strapping a turbocharger to your engine and giving it a protector. And what they bust my mind, Seth, be the 3-in-1 action, no? Excellium, they prevent up to 99% of deposit. It be anti-wear, some be anti-corrosion. Won't pay when I open them.
Hey, so where can I find this magical fuel?
Just head over to any Total Energy service station and your car will thank you.
Hey, then make a finish my go be fast, then rush go Total Energies. My friend, but why your hand my go be inside?
I give you info, make a feel the go be too small.
Go, the gogo.
Excellium is designed to protect your car engine, decrease fuel consumption, and lower CO2 emissions. Don't say fuel, say Excellium. Choose Excellium, choose quality.
See, your rich auntie gets more from Absa. Your childhood friend gets more from Absa. Your favorite uncle gets more from Absa. Your roommates cry gets more from Absa. Digital solutions get more from Absa. Rewards be bring get more from Absa. 5-star treatment get more from Absa. Preferential rate get more from Absa. Easy banking and no ane Absa. Instant loans and no ane Absa. Bank papa party and no ane Absa. MTK account and get more from Absa. Yes, join thousands of Absa customers enjoying priority treatment, preferential rates, amazing rewards, and seamless digital solutions to help you write the next big chapter of your story. Sign up for an Absa account today and get more. Your story matters. Absa.
Are you clapping? Are you giving God the glory? Hallelujah! Every day you wake up shouting, my business is not moving. Customers are not coming. But look, my brother, my sister, who are you deceiving? Have you smiled today? Do you have the confidence to smile? Your face alone is chasing people away. Yeah! We all know that the problem is not a spiritual problem. The problem is a dental problem. She was saying, use Pepsodent charcoal toothpaste to remove yellow. Somebody shout amen.
Craft your smile with Pepsodent charcoal. It removes stains and whitens teeth. This advert is FDA approved.
After a long flight, Safari Homes gives you the peace to unwind. A short drive from the airport, convenient for all. For nature lovers, Safari Valley Resort is a hidden gem, surrounded by lush greenery and luxury amenities. A place where you can truly escape. Now, for water adventure, Aqua Safari Resort has it all. Jet skis, canoe rides, kayaking, and a visit to the estuary. And for more excitement, Safari Eco Park is the perfect place to get closer to some amazing animals.
Visit Safari World in Ghana, together bringing you closer to nature.
Activa Insurance, they are the Fufraba, the Activa Smart Covers. 3 innovative packages designed to give you better protection. The Lady Drive package offers free towing and covers all accidental injuries, including domestic accidents and more. The Enhanced Third Party covers your car against minor accidents such as dents, scratches, damage to side mirrors and windscreen. And the Personal Accident Plus cover goes beyond accidental injury or death to include funeral expenses or home improvement support in the event of permanent disability. Call Activa Insurance on toll-free number 0800 377 477 or WhatsApp on 025 737 0377. Activa Insurance. Our clients, our passion.
Ama, big news! Star Oil is now the largest oil marketing company in Ghana.
Wow, that's huge!
Yes, so the largest distributor of petroleum products in Ghana. Ever since I switched to Star Oil, my car runs smoother. The fuel lasts longer, no strange engine sound, just clean, powerful performance.
Oh, same here. I used to refill every 3 days until I switched to Star Oil. Now, my fuel lasts way longer. I don't know what magic is inside, but my car loves it.
Exactly. It's not magical. From Accra to Kumasi to Tamale, Star Oil day everywhere with 240 filling stations and counting. That's why more Ghanaians are choosing Star Oil.
Hey, my tank is almost empty. I am heading to Star Oil right now before the queue starts.
I'm right behind you, Amma.
We set out with a mission to serve better and lead boldly. We're proud to say we are Ghana's #1 oil marketing company. To our loyal Star savers across the country, thank you for believing in us. Star Oil, quality and affordable fuels for all.
Kojo, it's 3 a.m. What's now?
Ya tisubiomo, ya tisubiomo.
Kojo, not again. It's 4 a.m. What's now?
Sorry. Last year was Yatisubium. This year, crowd, we've gone lower. Yasaya Tiso. I'm back with good news. Amazing news. I've been so cool. SG Ghana loans are back with even lower interest rates. If you're a salaried worker, whether you're on CAGD payroll, work with an SG Ghana listed institution, or already bank with SG Ghana, this is your time. Whether it's completing your dream home, paying school fees, or or handling other personal needs, SG Ghana has the perfect loan for you. Walk into any SG Ghana branch from now till September 2025 and ask about Yasaya Tisu Loans promo. Let's help you get things done. You can also call 0302-214-314 for more details. Terms and conditions apply. Societe Generale Ghana. The future is you.
The future is you, innit?
Yeah, it is. Good morning,
Marvelous
Kojo.
linguist.
Hey, how are you doing?
I'm all right. I'm good. I'm fine. How are you?
I'm great. This morning.
You know how the advert starts with Kojo, it's 3 a.m. I feel like it's 3 a.m. I feel like I'm here too early. And that answers me. But
Anyway.
it's always exciting to be here.
It is, isn't it?
We've got lots to talk about. Right?
DsTV.
So our Greek minister says that galamsey will affect not just us, but future generations as well.
So what is his government doing about it?
The same question I've been asking you. How do you feel when you ask someone to solve a problem for you and then he comes to sit with you and starts complaining about it?
Well, perhaps it's him saying it's beyond me. There's nothing I can do. Not much. Then also advocate.
Hey, then we are dead. Then we are goners. Because we hoped that they would make decisions that will solve the problem for us. That's why I'm sure majority of Ghanaians went to vote for them.
Well, it's great that he's also speaking out, adding to
joining the campaign.
And I mean, we should be bothered. The Greek sector should be bothered, right? Because I mean, if you're going food that we can't eat, which is poisonous, then we should be concerned about it. Plus, we are losing our lands, and it's crazy. So
deeply troubling. Yeah, but well, I mean, at least the poison-laced food is apparently no longer expensive, according to the minister.
Anyway.
Yeah. Anyway, we'll be talking about the economic impact of galamsey today on the show. Very important. Also, are you excited about the Sam George?
I don't know.
Is it a victory? Is it a victory?
Well, I think it's a compromise, isn't it? Okay. I mean, based on what we're promised, it's more of a compromise. I mean, there are people who have argued that DSTV is a private service provider. I mean, you can't force them. I mean, they are selling their product at a certain price. If you can't afford, watch something else.
I was saying that from the beginning. And the idea that government can come into your boardroom and tell you what price to charge.
Yeah.
It's very, revolution type of thinking, isn't it? Very coup d'etat sort of thinking, isn't it?
Yeah.
But
I mean, there are some others who also feel there's a bit of unfairness in the system if you compare to what other countries are enjoying and benefiting. But
yeah, that I agree with. I think there are other countries that were getting better deals than Ghana. But I just wonder whether our method of rectifying the problem was the right one. Anyway, Sam George put his everything into it. People really supported him because the hope was that it would result in some saving for us. So is this a saving?
Is this a saving?
That's the question, right? So we'll talk about it. Yeah, we'll talk about it today. Okay, should we get to it with the regular business of the day?
Right.
All right. Well, first of all, we're grateful to those who brought us the 6 a.m. news. I'm talking about Total Energies, Total, we go the extra mile for you, Absa Bank Ghana Limited, Your Story Matters, and Valex Lease, affordable document management solutions. For the Joy Business Report, which comes up next, our thanks go always to Omni Basic Bank, not just another bank, Safari Valley Resort, bringing you closer to nature. All right, trumpets.
Yeah. We've got to trumpet the former deputy finance minister, Abnosa Asari.
Okay.
She's MP for which constituency now?
Somewhere near Santiago.
Itiwa West.
Okay.
Yeah. Yesterday she was grilling the Ministry of Health. The Public Accounts Committee. It was something else. I mean, I just love the fact that she was probing, asking for the right things to be done, which we should insist on. But usually the issues with the Public Accounts Committee is that after all that drama, we don't
see any outcomes.
But I think that it was just great just listening to her probe, asking for the right things to be done, and I think she deserves a trumpet.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. That's good. I mean, look, there's a reason why we get excited when we see people do that,
accountability.
Probing people. It's because it is so rare.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's because it doesn't happen as a matter of course. It's not normal.
Yeah. And
That's why when we see it,
yeah,
we're
there was
excited.
a large capital expenditure that was not recorded.
Mm-hmm.
So how do you account for all the monies that you're spending if you don't record the expenditure? Where's the money going? Yeah.
Indeed. Who from the ministry was in the hot seat?
Oh,
Kolibu
the
CEO.
chief executive of Kolibu. Yeah.
Interesting.
Making payments. People are enjoying 13-month salaries and all of that. Yeah. I just thought it was great that she was moving. Yeah.
Anyway. All right. Okay. So we're giving the trumpets to Abno Seasari this morning, right? Okay. The trumpets of the Joy Business Report are brought to you this and every morning by ECG. Follow at ECGGH Official on all platforms. And of course, you can join their vibrant WhatsApp channel. And you can call 0302-611-611 for more information.
So to the chairperson of the Public Accounts Committee.
For calling for accountability.
Oh, I'm not sorry. Yeah.
Trumpets!
Hi, good morning. Welcome to the Joy Business Report. Coming up this morning, Winston IMF team begins technical engagements with government this week with focus on fiscal, energy and banking sector developments. Also coming up, Chamber of Petroleum Consumers pushes for establishment of strategic reserves to help check fuel price hikes after a fresh round of hikes by some firms. Also, cement sales drop significantly to 213,000 tons in August despite pickup in construction activities in the country earlier this month. We've got details for you. Don't go anywhere. My name is Darryl Kwao. Thanks for being with us. Welcome to our friends listening from Koforidon KT Radio. Question: is Ghana on track to raise the required revenue as well as contain its expenditure in line with the IMF program? Well, this is one of several issues that will be the focus of the visiting IMF team, their engagement with government for this week. Here's George Rafi with more.
The visiting IMF team is going ahead with what some may describe as real engagement and scrutiny after their opening meetings with the Finance Minister, Dr. Atufosun, and Bank of Ghana Governor Dr. Johnson Isiama yesterday. For this fifth review, the IMF team will be assessing the economic data of Ghana up to June this year. However, the firm would also want to stretch it to cover the full fiscal performance for 2025. The IMF may want some answers when it comes to the status of the audit of the 2024 arrears and the plan to clear it as well. On the energy sector, the fund will be seeking some update on arrears clearance as well as plans to ensure that there is full cost recovery. When it comes to the banking sector, this week engagement could see the IMF get some clarity on Bank of Ghana's foreign exchange framework as well as the Bank of Ghana's dollar interventions. The IMF mission team is led by Dr. Rubin Ituyam, who is leading the IMF mission to Ghana, and they should end their engagement in the next 2 weeks.
Meanwhile, some businesses are optimistic that this review will go a long way to revive investor confidence and fast-track stability of the economy. Stefan Miezan is president of the Ghana National Chamber of Commerce and Industry.
Good news, and we are expecting a positive indicators indexes. What it means is that once the indicators are positive, it gives investor confidence. So therefore, we expect foreign direct investment to be increased. You know, we've been to this IMF for the 17th time, and we are expecting that this time the indicators would also ensure that governance are strengthened so that we don't go back into this IMF again, which is very important for our economy. It brings foreign direct investment into our economy, our city strengthens, and therefore for us in the business community, our investments are strengthened. Export revenues becomes high. So it is very important for us in the business community that this review turns out very successful.
President of the Ghana National Chamber of Commerce and Industry, Stefan Miezan. The U.S. government has announced its intention to extend current tariff-free trade deal for exports from Ghana and other African countries by 1 year. The African Growth, Trade and Opportunity Act, AGOA, is set to end today after it was launched some 25 years ago. The pact allowed Ghanaian firms and other African countries to export to the U.S. market tariff and duty-free. The Trump administration earlier this year announced that it would not extend the deal after it ends today, but the Reuters is now reporting that the U.S. government is looking at extending it for the next 12 months. This may be a big relief for many Ghanaian exporters and business owners. Now, the Chamber of Petroleum Consumers is asking government to move fast and build up strategic fuel reserves. The chamber believes this could be one of the surest ways to cushion consumers when fuel prices hit high levels. This is coming after more oil marketing firms over the weekend increased fuel prices. Duncan Amoah is executive secretary of the chamber. He has been speaking to Joy Business.
We have always insisted that there should be some planning done for the Ghanaian consumer. This situation of just being price takers, whatever happens, the CD will pass it on. We find that unsustainable, and we think that we should take seriously the need to start planning properly as far as fuel pricing is concerned. Anything other than this, I'm sure that the global uncertainties or the local microeconomic uncertainties would also foretell on how much we pay for fuel between now and the end of the year.
Duncan Amoah, Executive Secretary of the Chamber of Petroleum Consumers Ghana. Now, the West Africa Regional Director of Consumer Advocacy Group, CATS International, Kojo Akoto is hopeful the new arrangement between government and MultiChoice Africa operators of DsTV will help reduce illegal use of Nigerian decoders in Ghana. The Minister of Communications, Sam George, has announced that DsTV subscribers are set to enjoy more value for their money from the 1st of October following this new arrangement. Mr. Akoto is upbeat this may help government increase revenue from subscribers through taxes.
If MultiChoice, if all these things happen, what it means is that people will not have any incentive to use the stolen boxes from Nigeria, but rather they will use boxes from Ghana, and then government of Ghana will also get taxes from it. And as the minister said, government will be able to get those taxes to be able to build better roads and better bridges for Ghanaians to enjoy here. You know, Nigeria is a big market.
And that was Kojo Akoto, his West Africa Regional Director for Consumer Advocacy Group, CATS International. Cement sales have dropped significantly to a little over 200,000 at the end of August this year. This is captured in new data released by the Bank of Ghana on economic activities for the first 8 months of 2025. Details in the following report.
The development can be described as interesting, especially at the time that the data again suggests construction activities in the country have picked up. This was after government started advancing money as payment to some contractors for projects that were frozen last year. It was also after the current administration commissioned an audit into their work. But the Bank of Ghana data again showed sales have picked up from the beginning of this year. However, it started dropping to this new level from the middle of 2025. The release of this data is coming at a time that cement manufacturers have complained in recent times about the influx of smuggled cement products from neighboring countries. So could it mean that all the products being sold on the market are not being captured?
All right, we're counting down to the EcoBank Joy Business SME Fair. Registration has begun. The fair will take place from Friday, October 31 to Sunday, November 2 at Good Park near the Accra Mall, providing opportunity for small and medium-sized businesses to showcase their goods and services. Take a listen to General Manager of Sales and Marketing at the Multimedia Group, David Max Fuga.
Now, for those who want to participate, since we want to solve a problem, now when you register, you are entitled to an exhibition booth, very big. You will be organizing training sections, customer service, and marketing sections. Again, there'll be networking, and so you are not just coming to showcase your product, but we'll give you the opportunity to also network. There'll be a B2B networking as well. And then, like I said, we're going to have the government agencies there who also provide on-the-spot education and business registration facilitation.
Mm-hmm.
We are putting all this together so that we can grow this segment of the market or this segment of the economy. Now, literature tells us that about 70% of the GDP is coming from the small-scale enterprises, which is big. And so when we empower these people, we facilitate their growth, it helps the entire economy. So.
General Manager, Sales and Marketing at the Multimedia Group, David Max Fugger there. So remember, the EcoBank Joy Business SME Fair is scheduled to take place from Friday, October 31 to Sunday, November 2 at Good Park near Cromwell. Interested businesses, if you want to exhibit, showcase your products or services, contact this number 0267 551 155 0267 551 155 for registration and further information. Before we go, Investor Eye, Godwin Tamaklu, Chief Regulatory Risk and Compliance Officer at Mobile Money Limited, cautions pizza lovers to be careful when ordering their food items online, as scammers are impersonating food companies, posting fake contacts online just to defraud consumers. Take a listen.
Again, buying specifically pizza online. We've had a lot of fraud cases coming from somebody just going to the internet and then seeking to buy pizza from some of our pizza vendors. They have seen that, and they've also been educating people not to, if you want to buy, go to their specific website and access. But people just go there and then they pick a number, they call the number, and then they are walked through some process, and by the time they realize, instead of buying pizza for about 200 Ghana cedis, 300 Ghana cedis, they end up losing thousands of cedis from their wallet.
Okay, don't get scammed ordering pizza. Before we go, on the commodity market, crude oil selling at $67 a barrel this morning. Gold increased by more than $32 to open trading at $3,865 an ounce. Cocoa also gained $90 to open trading at $6,998 a ton. On the currency market, the dollar going for 12 cedis 70 pesos. That's as the rate major commercial banks are offering their clients. The British pound 16 cedis 95 pesos. The euro going for 14 cedis 80 pesos. The forex bureau is quoting the dollar at 13 cedis 70 pesos. More news on our website, myjoyonline.com/business. My name is Darryl Kwab. Thanks for listening. And here's Kojo AB.
Yes, Minya. Morning.
Good morning. How are you doing?
I'm very well. How's Koforidua and KT Radio?
You were in the Eastern region last week.
Yes, I was in the Eastern region.
I saw you posted something about the Ayunsu River, right?
Yes,
I saw it.
Yes.
I was so.
I've been to the Eastern region twice in a month.
Wow.
In fact, I go to the Eastern region every weekend because
Every
Mampong, all those places. Yeah. But you're part of the Eastern region. I've been there twice in a month. Anyway, what song do you think we are playing this morning for? Can you guess for inspirational?
If you are the one who selected it, I don't think I can get.
I'm not the one who selected it. Jojo selected it.
Okay, it definitely has to be something local.
Harvest Music.
Okay.
Jesus.
Hey,
enjoy.
Forever
This is a great song, huh? Ooh, I love it. Jesus. It's a super morning show, and we are gathered here today in all our numbers. Hello, Blessed.
Hello, Kojo. How are you?
Good morning.
Yeah. All right, we'll start with the Drive Safe campaign, shall we?
Yes, and the Drive Safe campaign is brought to you by Joy News and the Multimedia Group and supported by Toyota Superior Quality. Avoid all distractions, keep both eyes on the road and hands on the steering wheel, be visible, drive with your lights on. That's how to ensure your safe arrival. Now, Kojo, over the weekend I used the Tema Bon Dawenya to Adan Road.
Yeah,
right?
you mentioned, yeah.
And I observed that a lot of vehicles were using the side road, which was still under construction. So in certain places there were like 2 lanes, in certain places there were like 3 lanes, and it looked quite dangerous because there were people selling by the road, people attempting to cross the road, and all that. Now, this is my suggestion to the contractors in that particular area. When you get to the Palace Mall, after the Pond barrier, you drive about 100 meters, 200 meters. There's a Palace Mall.
Yeah.
People can turn right. There are inner roads you can use to get all the way to the Deftraco Estates and drive in front of Deftraco Estates to a place a little behind the main Dawenya Highway, and then you can join that road. Most people do not know these except those of us who are adventurous. So the contractor should put road signs there so that people who do not want to be in the main traffic, people who want to be in that local area and may not have to be in the on the main road and in the traffic, can use those.
Yeah.
So the contractor should put directional signs. They should go and map out all those roads and put directional signs there. There are a few spots that would need a little bit of grading, which won't take more than 2 days work to make them very motorable and easy to use. Let us use it, because the kind of traffic people go through in that particular area is crazy. And with simple works on the inner roads, we can divert traffic and free the main road so that people can actually use that road with a little bit less stress, So the contractor on that road, there's First Guy, there's BHM. They should get together, look at all the inner roads. If you are from Dawenya to Tema as well, there are some inner roads on the other side that they can easily make a little bit more trouble to ease the traffic on that road.
Think outside the box. Think outside the road, eh? All right.
Well, let's learn how to say it right. Brought to us by Kingdom Books. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks, and Societe Generale Bank Ghana. The future is you.
You say either, I say either.
This is a public service announcement, and it pains me to keep having to do this. But can we stop saying lapse? The noun lap, L-A-P, is a singular noun. It refers to the area between your waist and your knees. It comes from the Germanic verb lap, spelled L-A-P-P-E, which referred to a folded cloth the women of that era used to sew to the fronts of their skirts for carrying handy things around while they worked. So it's like a front pocket. The word lap, L-A-P-P-E, is also the origin of the word lapel, which is also made by folding cloth. So a lap is one thing, not two. You mustn't say laps, not if you want to say it right. And that is the end of our public service announcement. Thank you for listening. And that is your Say It Right for the day. You guys think I'll get a job at BBC? Oh, the laughter is all the answer I'll ever need. All right, let's do the news review. It's brought to you by Syntex Tank. You're strong, you're tough. Access Bank, more than banking, and of course, Kel Charcoal toothpaste. Happy smile.
Kojo wants a job at the BBC. The BBC, which is not employing people. No?
Oh, British Broadcasting Corporation.
Anyway, let's start with the daily graphic. Ghana has too many districts. it's counterproductive. Guess who is saying this? The longest serving local government minister, Professor Akoto Boateng. Yes. Other stories from the front page of the Daily Graphic. Get Fund disburses 4.3 billion Ghana cedis to support educational activities. 52,492 senior high school placement cases resolved. And if you go to Kolebu Teaching Hospital, the CEO was at PAC yesterday, and he says dialysis, sickle cell treatment is free. And I watched that encounter, and the PAC asked them to explain the process, right? Because according to the PAC chair, you can say it's free, but people come there and they are frustrated by the processes. And but all he said was that, look, if you have your national health insurance card, you come and you get your hospital card, you go through the processes. And Omar was like, explain the process. Anyway, so some interesting things happening at the park. There was also the story of the hospital staff who died, and for 26 months he was being paid a salary. That also happened at park. I think two committees are doing the Lord's work for us. The park and the local government committee, they've been meeting MMDCs on how they are managing the local areas, and it's interesting the kind of things they say. And we should all be paying attention to some of those things. Now, if you go to the back page of the Daily Graphic, Education Minister received support from PTA Guidelines Committee, and 1 megawatt solar power plant starts at Dawena.
I have the Daily Guide this morning. Bawumia Haruna lead NPP and NDC race, and there's the story about the GES firing Randy assistant headmaster for fondling students' breast, and it comes with a picture of was actually a blurred picture of Charles Kwesi Edu resting his head on the students' chest.
That is a terrible, terrible story. It's terrifying actually to think that this could be happening to your kids while you have sent them off to school. And that's the assistant head doing this. Assistant head. Does that mean that they should assist your head with their breasts? Oh, it's terrible. It's really bad. And they've removed him from his post, but I feel like there should be some criminal implications to what he did, and there should be some attempt to prosecute this man. It's really, really terrible. The people you entrust your children to.
Anyway, Kolebu acting director or CEO to pay 113,000 Ghana cedis in judgment debt. Details of that when you grab a copy of the Daily Guide this morning.
Well, the Archive newspaper says massive rot uncovered in Bawumia's gold for oil deal. 7.2 billion cedis lost, systemic fraud and governance failure reviewed. Imani Africa demands prosecution. KGL boss advocates creation of global business giants in Africa. Tension at Gempa of vindictive demolitions. Lecturers, administrative staff face forceful eviction. And GES sacks KNUSTS HSS headmaster for fondling student. It says here on the front page of the Archive.
Now, the Economic Times, government to rake in $270 million for the next year from Ahafo Mines as a pause first gold. Winston, this is big, right? $270 million from Ahafo Mines. That's good news for the finance minister. Now, 76 new FDIs recorded in first half of 2025, a surge of 382%. This is foreign direct investments coming in. And target IDA for cheaper loans. World Bank advises, recommends policy direction for growth. If you go to the inner pages, Prof. Gachi is here. And it says we should include customer service in electrical wiring professional trainings. Yes, we should include customer service in almost everything.
In everything that involves customers, right?
Yes, Trotsky mates, structural drivers, everybody needs customer. Any person who has any service or anything should have some customer service training.
Yeah.
And there's also some good news for those in agric. The government has directed the buffer stock company to purchase grains from farmers. While a lot of farmers are welcoming this, some believe that some of the prices are a bit too low, and we should do better with
guys,
that.
our attention is being drawn to something. I think we mentioned earlier the longest serving local government minister. I think we meant Kwame Ahoy. We may have said Ato Ahoy by accident.
Prof. Kwame Ahoy.
Yes,
I meant Prof. Kwame Ahoy. Yeah.
Yes, apologies for that.
That's what the story says.
Yes, it was Kwame. Yes. All right then.
We have the daybreak. Mahama sued over police council appointments. Glad no ECG container was missing. That's according to the former ECG boss, Samuel Dubik Mahama. And Build Global Business Giants, Alex Dade, has been charging African leaders and the continent as a whole. Now, Primpag is seeking support for publishers as well. And Naval Cadet goes home with full military honors. These are some of the stories you'd find on the front page of the Daybreak newspaper.
Do they mean he went home as in home to his house, or goes home as in passes away?
Yes.
Which one?
What you've just concluded. The last one.
The last one.
Yeah.
Because I said two things. Okay, so he passes away with full military honors. Oh, that's a pity. Okay.
The Insight says goat for oil scam, a money cause for prosecution of officials over alleged money laundering, gold smuggling. Rename Kotoka International Airport as what private CEO urges government. Ghana-China ties must empower youth. That's according to the Vice President of the Republic, Professor Nana Jane Opoku-Agyeman, currently on a market tour in the Ashanti region. At Forward Africa Leaders Symposium 2025, KGL Group's Alex Dade calls on Africa to build business giants.
Now time for the online news review.
Yes, online news review.
Yes.
And it's brought to us by Zenith Bank, in your best interest.
And I'll take you to my Joy Online first. Mahama's UN speech ticked all the boxes. I'm proud of him. This is Mohammed Ibn Chamba speaking. Mahama's UN address borders in years from an African leader. This is Prof. Ajimandria, and OSP detains Goldridge Refinery Limited CEO. Zaneto is also speaking. Zaneto Ajman Rollins. He says people focus more on weddings than marriage itself. And Prof. Ajmandia again says Mohammed's bold UN speech took me back to the Kwame Nkrumah days. There is also a new report on road crashes. Road crashes claimed nearly 2,000 lives between January and August 2025. 2,000 people have died on our roads between January and August 2025. And Zaneto, on why marriage demands constant work, she says that marriage won't fix itself. The people in the marriage must fix it together. Ibn Chambers again says Mahama spoke for Ghana, Africa, and the world. And YouTube to pay $24 million to settle Trump lawsuit over Capitol riots. If you go to the Gaza conflict as well, Trump and Netanyahu agree new Gaza peace plan. So that is my Joy Online. If you go to citynewsroom.com, Mahama to engage CSOs on galamsey on October 3. Galamsey, we've done more in 9 months than was done in the NPP's 8 years. This is Sam Joe speaking. Now, the World Bank says Ghana's per capita income to triple by 2050 with bold reforms. And the Agric Minister says Galamsey threatens future generations, not just us. Sam George on DsTV says DsTV is deactivating 1 million ghost boxes. You know, the people who bring boxes from other countries, especially Nigeria, said they are going to work on deactivating those 1 million ghost boxes. On gold for oil, former Bost MD rejects Imani's claims of fraud in gold for oil program. So those are the stories on citynewsroom.com. I'll add some stories from the BNFT online. Liquidity drain dampens T-bill auction as Treasury falls short of targets. And Tema Mpakadan rail line begins commercial operation October 1.
Okay.
Yes.
Lots of accolades for the president's speech at the UN.
Yep.
I mean, I'm one of the people who loved it. Absolutely loved the speech. John Mahama delivered it well. But I think the real hero is the writer of the speech, because it hit so many great notes and quoted all the right poets and writers and stuff to make the point. It layered the argument nicely, and it was written very well to suit Mahama's delivery style. You know, very simple language, hitting point after point after point. Felix Kwachio Fusu and his team, whoever wrote that speech, they did a good job.
Well done. While there may be speech writers, the speech writers would always also engage the president on some of the things that the president would want to say.
And they work on the instruction of the president.
Yes, you work under the instruction of the president.
Yeah.
And so what the president wants to say, the themes that the president wants to cover and how he intends to cover it is what is going to be in there.
Yeah.
And so I think that the president deserves the credit for this, because no matter what, he at the end of the day would own that speech. And so if he goes through it, he would discuss it with his team and decide, these are the things that I want to say. So let's give him the credit. He deserves it.
The president.
Oh, I mean, not to take it away from him. I wouldn't do that. I think it's his speech. He wouldn't just pick a piece of paper and read it. He would be involved in the crafting of it. So yes.
Yeah. Anyway, let me give you the details on the district story. The one Prof. Ahoy is speaking to is the lead story for the Daily Graphic. The story says local governance expert Professor Kwame Ahoy has criticized the proliferation of district assemblies in the country, arguing that the increased number has become counterproductive and needs to be re-examined. For instance, he said that partisan considerations had gone into the creation of 261 MMDAs, suggesting that some of them currently barely existed and were not fit for purpose. And he says that it is his view that we have already exceeded the optimum number of regions and districts that the country needs. And the result of the current excessive number of 261 MMDAs, many of which are not viable, and many of which cannot be used for planning purposes, defeats the rationale for the creation of districts. This is Professor Ahoy Kwamena, the longest serving minister of local government, speaking.
Well, you see, this is the challenge. We can look at the creation of districts in two ways. And I'll start off from this point of view. Now, you sometimes would create new districts as a way of triggering development.
Yep.
So the belief is, okay, if I create a new district, so for instance, I use Mpoho district, carved out of the Mpoho Wasa East district. If I create a new district, I'm going to be constructing a new assembly. I'm going to be creating district offices, hospital. New district hospital, and these would serve as triggers for the development of the area. And what we normally would say in local economic development is that once you do this, once you are exporting jobs, once people begin to come into your community, there's a need for the provision of services, which normally be taken over by the people.
Yeah.
So that will create a bit of job. But you see, the Constitution also talks about the fact that there should be economic viability. Because we know that the districts must be able to take care of themselves in some form before the central government comes in with the District Assembly's Common Fund or the DDF or other performance-based funds. But this is the challenge. What we have done over the period is actually to find creative ways of rewarding people. And so AME, you would divide AMA to Ayawaso West, Klote Kole. What? When the reality is that AMA in its old form could have still been the case. Okay? Because what were you gaining by actually dividing AMA into other areas? And what sort of development were you trying to trigger in an area that is largely developed by central government?
You know, I've always said that, Kofi, our MMDA system is what it is because of the same problem you've mentioned, and the quality of leadership at the district level. Because your DCE is the president of that catchment area. Look at the quality of people we put there. Look, I may be naive to politics, but I always say that if I ever decided to do politics, the only position I would accept is to be a DCE. Because after going into the rural areas, the opportunities, the low-hanging fruits, but people just go there because some party boy he's put there to manage a district, do economic planning, infrastructure development, social. We have some of the smartest people in this country, but we always throw this as a reward, like you said, to people who have no business even managing a bicycle.
Kojo, we have to.
One I'm gonna say at the end is a reward.
Kojo, we have to realign. we have to. We have to look at the assemblies again. And in an area like the Sekondi Takoradi metropolitan area, I do not think that you need to create a Fiakwesimin team out of Sekondi Takoradi. Okay, so you need Sekondi Takoradi, you need a Fiakwesimin team I can agree with you, create a Shama district. But having said that also, when it comes to the Greater Accra region, I do not think that you need a Tema West Municipal Assembly from the Tema Metropolitan Assembly. I do not think that you need an Ayawaso West Wogon Assembly from the Accra Metropolitan Assembly. I do not think that you need a Klotekole Municipal Assembly carved out of the Accra Metropolitan Assembly. But having said that also, the most important thing is that how in God's name do we give Accra Metropolitan Assembly more money than the people in Mpoho who need development?
Or the people in Dambai
who need development. Accra Metropolitan Assembly are able to collect a lot of funds, internally generated funds, that they need to develop the area. But we put in place a formula that makes sure that they get more money than the people who need money. Unfortunately, the central government will do everything. Why? When people needed routes, just bitumen surface, we decided to do asphalt relay.
Yeah.
In Greater Accra,
in East Legon, in Cantonments, in Labone,
and all those places. You see, so in the past we had proposed, for instance, a tax sharing mechanism. I still think that when it comes to direct taxes, areas should take it. A percentage be given to those areas. The rest be put in a pool. And that pool should go into developing underserved and underdeveloped areas. I think when it comes to indirect taxes, central government should take it and use that. Some would argue you're trying to bring in a federal system. But the point is that central government takes all the money. They don't use it for any better thing. Everything they touch turns into dust in this country.
Well, in addition to that problem, which I agree with, by the way, is also the fact that not enough of us are paying the tax. So that limited amount of collected money is being misapplied to great negative effect, right? If there was more of it, at least the trickle down effect would have been a bit more, visible.
We are not paying the taxes, Kojo, because the leadership at the district levels have not been smart enough. They've not been proactive enough. They have not been strategic enough. There are easy ways to collect even property taxes. Look, when we return from the BBC, okay, we can take one district. You just give me any district of your choice. We can do an analysis of the opportunity and the revenue they can collect in a year from just a few things. We just throw people there, we buy them cars and they just sit there.
And since we have 30 seconds to go, how is it possible that we set a coronavirus alleviation program business support scheme, give loans to people, and there's no record to show how many of those people have paid taxes? Those people that we gave money to, that we asked them to formalize. What is the evidence of the tax they've paid? The year ends, the quarter ends today. Very soon they'll send me a text message.
Kojo, when we return, give us a district and let's analyze the district, okay? And see the whole thing about how we can change it. Let's manage a district from the studio.
Nobody giving the chance would want to pay tax. Compliance and enforcement is it. That is it. Giving the chance, you wouldn't want to pay. That is why there's what you call tax avoidance.
I think I think we definitely have to come back and talk about this.
Let's come back.
We have to come back and talk about this because there's a psychology around tax paying, which you see in other parts of the world, where people pay tax even though, like you said, they don't want to, right? But they do it. They start from a position of it must be done, and then they have conversations about how to do it, what to get out of it, and so forth. But the fact that it must be done is a given. That psychology is missing in Ghana. Talk about this and more when we come back. The BBC News, though, is brought to you by Fidelity Bank, Believe with Us, Glyco, we cushion you for life, and Petra Trust. Petra, achieve more.
To people who've been affected by war. In Myanmar, we'll hear about an operating theatre in a backpack.
What I want is for the other doctors to use this and to spread the word about it. If you don't have to go to the operating room and you're in the forest, this surgical box is very convenient.
And in Syria, we'll find out how broken hospital equipment is getting fixed.
I just imagine how when we are going to fix this incubator, how babies will benefit from these incubators and that we can save their lives.
And in Sudan, how WhatsApp groups are helping people get emergency services. I'm Myra Anubi, and I'll be back with more on People Fixing the World right after the BBC News.
This is Danielle Yawowiecka with the BBC News. Hello. There's been a broad welcome for Donald Trump's proposals to end the Gaza war. An official response from Hamas is awaited, but the Israeli Prime Minister, speaking alongside Mr. Trump, said he accepted the plan, which would see hostages and prisoners released and the staged withdrawal of Israeli troops. In a later video message, though, Benjamin Netanyahu implied that the IDF would stay in most of Gaza. Here's Yolande Nell.
Hamas leaders have previously insisted they won't disarm until there's a sovereign Palestinian state, but Washington seems to be counting on regional pressure to help force them to accept what's being framed as a last best offer. The Palestinian government in the occupied West Bank said it welcomed President Trump's plan to end the war and pledged to implement the reforms it calls for. And while Israeli hostage families and opposition parties are also on board, Israel's Prime Minister risks the collapse of his governing coalition if far-right ministers conclude he's made too many concessions for a peace deal.
Rescue workers in Indonesia are using heavy equipment to locate dozens of students feared trapped after a school building in East Java collapsed during construction work. 3 students are confirmed to have died. Jonathan Head reports.
According to Indonesia's National Disaster Agency, the 4-storey school building collapsed as students were at their mid-afternoon prayers. Search and rescue teams managed to pull 102 of the students out of the rubble. Of those, 3 are confirmed to have died from their injuries, with most of the others sent to hospitals in Sidoarjo for treatment. Rescuers continued working overnight and say they've been able to communicate with one of the students still trapped under the collapsed concrete. They believe there are 37 more still unaccounted for who are also likely to be trapped inside the building.
Businesses in more than 30 African countries are facing uncertainty ahead of the expiry of a vital trade agreement allowing duty-free exports to the United States. The 25-year-old African Growth and Opportunity Act, or AGOA, hasn't yet been extended by the Trump administration. From Johannesburg, here's Mayeni Jones.
Since 2000, AGOA has been a pillar of the US's foreign policy in Africa. Now it looks set to vanish, unless the US Congress intervenes to save it. There have been credible reports that the Trump administration may extend the deal by a year to give the act an American First framework, but this hasn't yet been confirmed by Washington. AGOA was established in 2000 by the then American President Bill Clinton to shift the US's policy towards the continent, away from aid and towards trade. In exchange, African signatories were expected to eliminate barriers to US investment.
A US federal government shutdown is looming after a White House meeting between Republican and Democratic congressional leaders yielded little progress. Democrats are refusing to back a Republican budget bill, saying it'll make it harder for Americans to afford healthcare. World News from the BBC. Ukraine says an overnight Russian drone strike has killed a family of 4 in the northeastern Sumy region. Officials said the strike hit a residential building and that the bodies of 2 young children were amongst those recovered. Russia said it intercepted and destroyed more than 80 Ukrainian drones overnight. Dozens of young demonstrators have been arrested for a 3rd day running in cities across Morocco. As before, a heavy police presence in the capital Rabat and other cities including Casablanca and Agadir largely thwarted the youth protests against corruption and for better health and education. More than 2,000 British military personnel have started legal action after being given ear protection they say was faulty and caused harm. The American company 3M, which supplied the combat earplugs, has already agreed to pay out billions of dollars related to similar claims in the US. Jim Reid has more details.
Lawyers believe this model of military earplugs was supplied to British troops until at least 2015 for use both in training and combat. Veterans and serving personnel have now launched a legal case against the manufacturer 3M, claiming the product was faulty and led to problems such as hearing loss and tinnitus, a ringing or pulsing in the ear. The company has already settled a lawsuit brought by the US Department of Justice and agreed to pay $6 billion to resolve civil claims. 3M said it didn't admit liability in either US case. It said it was prepared to defend itself against any litigation in the English courts.
South Korea's most popular app, Kakao Talk, has rolled back unpopular changes that made the ubiquitous messaging service more like a social media platform akin to Instagram. Users had complained the update was unwanted and they didn't need to see more photos and posts from their friends and colleagues. The company says it'll revert to the original setup. BBC World News.
people.
Sika boom. Fidelity Bank say save and win. Muntio. Sika boom. Just deposit and begin. Every 500 CDs you keep for a month, you get 1 point all at once. More deposits, gets more points in. More points, more cash you feel win. How many points? 1 point every 500 CDs. What if you win? 5,000 CDs monthly. And the grand prize? Hey! 100,000 Ghana CDs.
Don't wait. Visit any Fidelity branch or agent nationwide to deposit in multiples of 500 CDs. The more you deposit, the better your chances to win 5,000 CDs monthly and 100,000 CDs in the grand draw. Terms and conditions apply. Win with us. Fidelity Bank, believe with us.
Sika-boom.
This is an NLA approved promo, now running on the Caritas Lottery platform.
Glyco Life Micro Insurance customers, hey! Glyco Life damwase more piafo ya sumo e konfinhye duanan monsumuni ya nantiye ye damwase na yasemo se ye the Glyco Life app aba e wo mobile phone so a ama yankita hodie ayemre. Glyco Life Micro Insurance goes digital. Say die uye Glyco Life edwankoso ana Glyco Life enidaso customer ehun hia se obenya adansidie krata ekyerese wetua bibi ama Glyco die hia ni se ube downloadu Glyco Life app no ana ye agenta ya tetuom abefo kwan so ebeboawo mwetumi a downloadu ewo phone so 24 hours ebre any baby a wo bia ubetumi etua wontie ni ama Glyco anampo ubetumi ajusika efri Glyco nchen abefo kwan so sanhihye yi e de asomdwe ebebre Glyco Life adwadifo baby a wo any ebre bia Glyco we cushion you for life.
Where do your hopes and dreams take flight? The money you've earned, the future shining bright. At Petra, we're not just here for your retirement plan. We are here for the life you've imagined and then some. From your child's education to your dream home's door, we'll help you achieve what you're striving for. Petra is here, steady and strong. Your wealth in safe hands, where it belongs. With investments that grow at rates that compete, we build your future with every heartbeat. That's Petra, your partner. Come joy or strife, guiding you toward the dreams that define your life. For your pensions, investments, loans, and more, visit our website at petraonline.com or dial *447 *70#. Petra, achieve more.
Yeah! She was saying, get a Pepsodent charcoal toothpaste.
Charlie, not again. And I need to return this car by Friday. No money and payday is 3 weeks away. How do I fix this? How? Bank loan, account setup, long process. Nah, forget it. Let me see if Fafa can help.
Yes, Fafa from Bank of Africa can sort you out fast. From engine repairs to school fees or side hustle support, Quick Fix Loan from Bank of Africa is here for you. Call 030-224-9690 or chat Fafa at boaghana.com and take advantage of the Quick Fix Loan for salaried workers offered at an unbeatable interest rate with no cash deposit required. Promo runs from now to 31st October. T's and C's apply.
Hey, Fafa, wait here. Papa.
Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner.
Announcing Ghana's first unlimited photocopier leasing. Yes, from just 983 Ghana cedis, you can lease a multifunctional photocopier and print unlimited. Yes, unlimited and free paper every month. Guess what? That's not all. Toners, repairs, and maintenance all are free. And oh, I'm not kidding at all. And we cover the whole country. Yes, the whole country. What are you waiting for? Just visit us at www.valexlease.com or call 0244-644048. I repeat, or call 0244-644048. Remember, terms and conditions apply. Valex Lease, affordable document management solutions.
We
asked Ghanaian business owners what they want from Old Mutual.
I want insurance and pension solutions that will protect my employees.
Your business growth is our business. For 180 years, we have partnered with businesses to protect and grow their most valuable assets. From tailored group life assurance protection to affordable pension plans, we've got your business and your employees covered. Contact your broker or call Old Mutual on 0509 551 609 today. Old Mutual, do great things every day.
Customer Service Africa presents the 4th edition of the International Customer Service Summit 2025, celebrating Customer Service Week across the globe. Theme: Unlocking Customer Loyalty Through Proactive and Predictive Service. Happening on the 10th of October at Tank Palace Hotel, 9 a.m. sharp. Rates: 1,500 Ghana cedis in person and 500 Ghana cedis virtual or online. Keynote speaker: Dr. Emmanuel Day-to-me. For registration, call us on 020-009-5070 or 0242-861-098. ICAS, Empowering Excellence, Igniting Profits. Partners: Green Trek Tours, Alphamas, Elavine Consorts, Ghana Tourism Authority, Ghana Tourism Development Company, Ghana Hotels Association, Stains, M-Notify, Instat, Soul Impact. Sponsors: The African Regent Hotel, Leather on Call GH. Media partners: Joy FM, Joy News, Joy Business, Joy Prime, GBC, and GH1.
Change starts with clean hands. Our hands are busy every day, cooking jollof in the kitchen, buying wache at the market, helping children at school, or enjoying TZ with friends. But germs can make us sick. That's why we must wash our hands with soap and running water at the right times. Before you eat, wash your hands. Before you cook, wash your hands. After the toilet, wash your hands. Before and after changing your sanitary pads, wash your hands. After cleaning baby, wash your hands. After cough or sneeze, wash your hands. Clean hands wash away germs that can cause diarrhea, flu and other infections, and they are essential for menstrual hygiene management. Remember, change starts with clean hands.
This message is brought to you by the SHARE Project and made possible with the generous support of Global Affairs Canada.
Yeah. Thank you. Far too kind. Yeah. Ready? Let's go. Can I get an encore? Do you want more? Cook and roll with the Brooklyn boys. So for one last time, I need y'all to
99.7 FM.
Yeah. Now what the hell are you waiting for? After me, there should be no more. So for one last time, make some noise. Get him, Jay. Who you know fresher than Ho? Riddle me that. The rest of y'all know where I'm lyrically at. Can none of y'all mirror me back? Yeah, hear me rap, it's right hand G rapping his prime. Young H.O. raps Grateful Dead. Back to take over the globe and break bread. I'm in Boeing Jets, Global Express. Out the country, but the blueberries still connect. On the low, but the yacht got a triple deck. But when you young, what you expect? Yep. Grand opening, grand closing. Damn your manhole, crack the can open again. Who you gonna find open a hand with no pen? Just draw inspiration. Who you gonna see you can't replace him with cheap imitations of these generations? Do you want more? Cook and roll with the Brooklyn boys. One last time I need y'all to go. Now what the hell are you waiting for? After me, there should be no more. So for one last time, make some noise. What the hell are you waiting for? Look what you made me do, look what I made for you. Knew if I paid my dues, how will they pay you? When you first come in the game, they try to play you. Then you drop a couple of hits, look how they wait to you. From Marcy to Madison Square, to the only thing that matters is just a matter of years. As fate would have it, J status appears to be at an all-time high. Perfect time to say goodbye. When I come back like Jordan, we're in the 4-5. It ain't to play games with you, it's to aim at you. Probably name you. If I owe you, I'm blowing you to smithereens. Except I take one for your team, and I need you to remember one thing. I came, I saw, I conquer. For record sale, sold out concerts. Come up, you want this encore? I need you to scream to your lungs. So come on.
Tired of being what you want me to be. Feeling so faithless, lost under the surface. Don't know what you're expecting of me, but under the pressure of walking
Anasawala, media message to say about by some because alarm bar just says anti alarm pine, social moon crampine or bar time. And I dream your white sweet, have a seat and tap your feet. New hip from Hammer. Who say move me and eat smell for me? Can you see what you're and yes, I tell you I'm happy. We'll tell us a certain crap. Never drop in 10 for the 10 when I think you bury a niasa. You do me and I do you do. You see move, boom, now see me be sempre move. So the moon and no, bring tea at the friend sample and so you want home. A woman take a side to you. We don't know it's a clip, 100. I'm a nice job, I out that the other so. Monza, alambai, Caesar, alambai, Monza, alambai, Caesar, alambai, Monza, Caesar, alambai, Monza, alambai, Caesar, alambai. Yada huku josa konu begujama wapo party papa and your boy wa wonsa dem ma odreni amani hunu diasa adia ka chena doso akwani so so ba wa doga na ni fita se esam oba wo ba tele na ware oba sadia ko fi ko me ga repeat na ni areka o be kwa saba bobo na tutu wo sase de o ko ti akoto a high cycle ko mo ti o mopo yo who I got you all in tech oba se de don't say that I can na you know you got down the rack, they call it say you're on the same boat, say what you would do, I was a day. And you what? It's here tough. One say that now you're prof. Now I saw we smell off. Enough, I need a break the cuff. Monza, alambai, Caesar, alambai, Monza, alambai, Caesar, alambai, Monza, Caesar, alambai, Monza, alambai. Now you come, Salabi Jabekoyi, Jama baby, and you said it.
Hey, this song will never not be nice. Hey, wow, we are prof. No, I serious man off. Enough.
I need a break to cough. Monza alampai.
Oh boy.
Who killed me? That is nicer.
Oh, Massa. It is not. Obekade. It is not nicer. Obede.
That's how I see it.
Say that's how you see it. Say you prefer it, and I don't say it's nicer. It's not nicer.
It is.
It is not nicer.
It is. Which one is the who killed me?
I don't even remember.
Yeah, you don't have to.
Exactly. If it was nice, we would remember.
Oh well.
Alampine.
It's actually his best song. Charlie, but JD
is another level, bro. Another level.
And Hammer.
Yes.
Come with another compilation.
Look, honestly,
you should give us another compilation. Prior, they should stop misbehaving and get together and give us another album. Wuta should get together and give us an album.
This is just your musical shopping list.
FBS should do Shaggy and give us another song and a dance. And Slim Buster should come and show Dance God Lloyd and Afronita and Evergrande or Evergrande. You know what? We have done it before.
You are like Sam George, making demands of people. No. You should get up and go to the studio and go and do what you want.
Those guys should just be where they are. Enjoy their old songs. And Lord Kenya must give us another hip life album. You won't like it. Inspirational hip life album. You wouldn't like it.
This is exactly what Sam George did to DsTV. But how did it all turn out?
DsTV.
So just for a minute, okay? Can someone walk us through exactly what Sam George walked away from that table with after the negotiation?
So we'll just give a quick summary, right?
Yeah.
Of the new packages, the new bouquets as they are. Now, there's the premium package, right?
Right.
Where you get everything. Now, that premium package is 865 Ghana cedis. And with this premium package, subscribers keep all the content. They get automatic entry to win a fully paid EPL trip. Okay. And T's and C's apply. So this is the premium package. And people are like, but if I'm on premium and you give me this, what have you given me? But this is where it gets interesting. There's a compact plus, which is 570 Ghana cedis. But this compact plus, if you pay for it, you get the premium package, without the raffle. So it means if you look at it, your premium, which is 865, you can now get it for 570 if you pay for Compact Plus.
Okay.
And then if you pay for the compact bouquet, which is 380 cedis, you rather get the 570 Compact Plus. You see the whole thing.
Okay.
You'll be upgraded to the 570 Compact Plus. And the family bouquet, which is 190, gets you an upgrade to the compact bouquet, which is 380.
Right.
And that gives you 22 extra channels, including live football. But the live football, we don't know whether it's every live football or selected live football matches.
Okay.
What we are told is live football.
Okay.
And then there's the access bouquet, which is 99 cedis, which now gives you the family bouquet, which is 190 cedis.
Okay.
So if you look at the trend, it looks like you are getting close to a 50% savings, whatever bouquet you get, except the premium, right? And then the paddy bouquet, which is 59 Ghana cedis. When you subscribe to that, you rather get the access bouquet, which is 99 Ghana cedis.
Okay. All right.
So that's the breakdown. For
Winston, hold your fire for a second. Blessed, are you happy with this?
I mean, I've always been, of the position that we ought to be cautious in terms of the implications of what Sam George is doing. He might seem to be dealing with just one multinational, but there are so many interests at stake here that will be impacted. You don't want to have MultiChoice leaving your market on a very sad note. So that's what I believe we should be looking at in terms of the bigger picture.
Right.
In terms of the pricing, it's still a pay for TV, right? Or a pay TV, if you want to call it as such, which means that people will be left with choice, right? The choice or the decision whether or not to go in for the service or otherwise. So yes, political points might be scored on the part of Sam George, except to say that all of this that you're doing will still remain an option for some Ghanaians.
Churchill?
Well, so if currently, and I am on Compact Plus, so if you go and pay and you get premium, you'd say, well, that's a good thing. But this is the other question, and I mean, I've been reading all the stories about it, and one that just caught my attention says, speaking at a press conference on Monday, Sam George announced that MultiChoice has agreed to provide up to 50% more content at no additional cost, depending on a subscriber's current bouquet. Underline current.
Yep.
So if I can downgrade, that's bingo. So if I can say I probably want compact, I want to pay about 300 and something and get 570 worth of package, then that's good. If I cannot downgrade, then I'd have a problem and say, well, I mean, did I say I wanted premium? Okay, So as for me, that's all I'm interested in. I have questions, so if these questions of mine are answered, it's okay.
Yeah.
I think for any subscription service, including DsTV, you can always downgrade. So if you're on premium now and you want to make savings, you can go to the Compact Plus and enjoy premium services.
Yeah.
And save about 865 to 570. You save some good money.
If you are on Access, what can you downgrade to?
If you're on Access, you pay for the paddy.
So the paddy is the basic.
Yeah, paddy is the basic,
so
which is 59.
Okay, if you're on paddy, what can you downgrade to?
Paddy is the basic. So with paddy, they've added a few more.
What can you downgrade to?
You cannot
in order to save money.
You cannot downgrade any further.
So you just have to get extra content that you may not want.
Yeah, so
and still pay the same amount.
So paddy, if you are on paddy right now, you pay for the paddy bouquet, you get access.
That's my point.
Yes,
which means you get extra content.
Yeah.
Which you may not want, but you still pay whatever you've been paying up till now.
Yeah, but
so you don't save any money.
I do not speak for DsTV. I do not speak for the ministry. But every service has its minimum bouquet, right? So paddy, as we know now, is the minimum, and it's 59 Ghana cedis.
Yes.
And like I said before this whole thing, I even thought that Sam George going into this DsTV thing was a bit of an overreach. Okay, we have a lot of issues to deal with the Ghana Infrastructure Fund for Electronic Communications. Look, when COVID hit, children in my village could not study because there was no proper internet. There was children in the urban areas who had internet and all those things. And one of the things I expect the Mahama government to do is to ensure that the speed of internet I get in Accra is the same I get in my village, so that if anything happens again, children there can have access to online education and all those things. So I thought that this DSTV putting a lot of attention on a luxury service. Look, if it's not luxury if it's affordable. If I can buy a Rolls Royce right now, I should be able to afford it to buy it. It's not luxury if it's affordable. So if I have a beer budget and I want to enjoy a premium vodka experience, that's my problem to go and look for the vodka money. Right, so he's done some, and for me, I think that we should be looking at some of the bigger issues within the communication space. So the party is the basic, and at this point, I don't know what else multi-choice can do.
Okay,
well, when it comes to reducing cost for party,
I'm curious to find out what you think. So call us. All right, let's take a few of your calls right now. 055-111-997 or 0302-216-541. What do you think of Sam George's negotiations with DSTV? The outcomes of Sam George's negotiations with DSTV? Is it a win? Is it a loss? Or is it nothing new? What do you think? Are you glad that Sam George went through all of this? All of this effort to put pressure on DSTV? Are you glad with the outcomes? Are you happy with it? Or if you're not, what would have made you happy? I'm curious. Call us 0302-216-541 055-111-997. I think we have Foster on the line from Nsawim. Hi Foster, good morning. Do we have Foster? Hello Foster. Hello, is that Foster? No, I think we may have lost him. But you can call us 0302-216-541 055-111-997. Jones is on the line from La. Hi Jones, good morning.
Good morning, Kojo. Good morning.
Yes, sir.
I hope you guys are doing well.
We're great. Thanks for calling us, Jones.
Yes. In fact, with this DSTV deal, in fact, with this one, I won't side with Sam George. We wanted a reduction, not an additional bouquet with this one, because these foreigners come in the name of investors, and then they come and do all kinds of things. They exploit us for their gain. If there is transborder transmission or something from Nigeria, that has nothing to do with us. You have to streamline your system to be able to prevent all these things. So if somebody is manipulating your system in other countries, has nothing to do with Ghana. So with this one, in fact, we want a reduction, not additional bouquet.
All right, thank you. Thank you for calling us, Jones in La. Let's go to Kaswa. Hi, Diana. Good morning.
Hi, how are you?
We're very well, thank you. How's the Republic of Kaswa this morning?
We are doing so great. We thank God for that.
So, Sam George, victory or nah?
Honestly, I was looking out for price reduction, right? But I wasn't taking compact because of the price. But if my family is going to give me compact service, it's better than nothing. So for me, it's a win.
Okay, we'll call it a win then for Diana. Thank you for calling us, Diana. Let's talk to Richard now. He's in Oyarifa. Hi, Richard. Good morning.
Hi, Kojo. Good morning, and good morning to the rest of the team.
Mm-hmm.
So, a quick one. I want to find out how long the prices are locked in for.
Right.
I'm thinking a good time would come up, and then DSTV might just go back to their old ways. So, if the minister can confirm in terms of his negotiation, how long this arrangement will last for, I'll be glad to know.
So you're
Thank you, Kojo.
interested in the sustainability of it?
Exactly.
That's great. Thank you for calling us. More calls coming through, I'm suspecting. So you can do the same. 0302 216 541 055 111 Are you happy with the outcome of Sam George's negotiations with the DsTV? Yao is in La Paz. Hi, Yao. Good morning.
Good morning.
Thanks for calling, Yao. Are you happy with the outcome? Yao, can you hear us? I think we've lost Yao. Sorry about that. Call us again if you can, Yao. We want to hear what you have to say. You can call us too, 0302 216 541 055 111 So far, Diana thinks it's a win, but not many others. What are your thoughts? We have Richard on the line. Hi, Richard. Good morning. Hey, Richard. Hey, Richard. Are you in an ambulance?
Yes, please. Good morning.
Good morning.
Please, I think this is a win-win for us. Let's try and be grateful for one. We've subscribed this for so many years. We've complained as for subscribers for so many years. Nothing was done about it. So if for one, something has been done, let's just be grateful. Yes, thank you very much.
Thank you, Richard from Michelle Camp. You can call us to 0302 216 541 055 111 Here's Eddie from Dansoman. Hi, Eddie.
Kojo, what happened to them?
Yamina Dumia show also.
Adumara, Muhu fashion as no wife.
Yeah, they know me as.
Yeah, a branching. Maybe a baby, papa.
Hey, Abutter.
In fact, for me, I am not that happy. Because when Sam just started talking about this issue, DSTV issue, the line was, or the direction was reduction. If we do comparative price answers, you could see that even from compact down to paddy, compare that to the Nigerians, okay, and the price they pay, far too less. It is what is enticing some of the Ghanaians to go in for the Nigerian. I would have loved to go in for, but I decided to stay. I have quite a number of friends who have even passed, who have gone in for the Nigerian, all because of the price. Not anything, not the bouquet that we are looking for. We are not looking for that much bouquet. We are looking for price reduction. I just paid my compact subscription, 380. But Nigerian will be paying about 320. So why wouldn't it entice me to go in rather than you giving me more content? We are looking for price reduction. And they should know that most of their customers is around the compact downwards, not the compact plus. Majority of their customers is hovering around the compact downward, because compact you get some Premier League live matches. So for me, Sam George, though he did something, but he didn't do exactly what he made us understand or understood initially for us to follow him. So he should come back again.
Okay. That's Eddie from Dansoman. You could call us too. We'd love to hear your voice on the show. 0302 216 541 055 111 How do you feel about Sam George's negotiations with DSTV and the outcomes? Right? Are you satisfied? Are you happy with the way it turned out? Is it a win for us, for Ghana? Or is it just more of the same? All right. 0302 216 541 055 111 I think we've managed to get Yao back on the line. Yao from La Paz. Good morning.
Good morning.
There you are. Thanks for calling, Yao.
Yes, because this market. DSTV has the right figure for months now. If you buy a compact, they automatically put the next level. They carry the program and they on the network. And the other question is, if I buy this month and you have this to the next level, what happens when I come to start it?
What happens when you what?
When I come to subscribe the next month.
Right.
Yes. So this is your favorite DSTV. The next package this yes, cover talker. It's nothing. You got nothing. Just cover the street.
Right. Well, thank you, Yao. Thanks for sharing. I think we have time for one more call, right? Is Martins on the line? I think we've lost Martin's. But yeah, maybe one more call and then we'll call it the day. 0302-216-541. Okay, or 055-111-997. Nana will be our last caller. Hi, Nana.
Hello, Kojo. Good morning.
Good morning to you.
Yes. So, I think that I called DsTV and made an offer. It's just this 3 months, and this is up from they usually do. So, there's no reason for me. Yesterday, when the minister mentioned that if I don't get to speak, I don't speak at all. So, we don't really see the concern. But I would have start to focus on a lot of the application like what we have a lot of safety problems. Go telecom is terrible, very terrible. The connectivity is terrible. So these are some of the things we want him to prioritize.
Right. Okay. Well, I appreciate your perspective, Nana. Thank you very much for calling us. Thanks to all of you who called us this morning. Much appreciated. All right. Well, we know where your head is at when it comes to that. We've got other things to talk about. Stay with us. The show is only just beginning. Birthdays, sports, and more coming up. It's the Super Morning Show.
Wake up to joy, joy, joy. Sunshine and joy in the morning time. Wake up to the Super Morning Show. Yeah. Wake up to joy, 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 joy in the morning. Yeah. If you're turning on your radio, go for some joy in the morning. On the Super Morning Show.
Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show.
Yeah, and listen, Stanbic Bank is doing their thing, all right? They say they've dropped their rates, which means that for those of you strategic people who like to make your move at the right time, well, the right time is now. You can get yourself a Stanbic Bank personal loan, a vehicle loan, you can get consumer finance, you can get a solar loan or a home loan. You could get a credit card as well. All of this makes you unstoppable with Stanbic Bank. Go visit stanbicbank.com.gh to get started.
Well, it's Africa Customer Week, and Total Energies Ghana is celebrating you, our amazing customers, from the 6th to the 10th of October. We're saying a big thank you. It's something special just for you. Drive to any participating Total Energy service station, and you could be one of the lucky customers to receive free fuel. Yes, absolutely free. Plus, we've got branded goodies and surprise gifts to make your visit even more rewarding. Check out our social media pages on Instagram, Facebook, and X to discover the participating stations and more. Because at Total Energies, you are not just a customer, you're a family. So don't miss out. Visit your nearest Total Energy station. Enjoy our top tier services, and let's celebrate you this Africa Customer Week, because our trust is our everyday energy.
I'm checking my calendar, and 4th of October is this Saturday,
Yeah.
right? Okay, Winston, we'll go for a walk. We are joining the Omni Basic Bank 9th quarterly health walk. Okay. At the University of Ghana Sports Stadium. Kojo, are you coming?
It's either a thank you tour or a walk. So I like a walk. I'm on board for a walk.
I will join and continue to the farm afterwards.
It started at 5:30 a.m. this Saturday, University of Ghana Sports Stadium. Your outfit, anything sporty. Come with friends and family. Let's keep fit and network together. For more information, call 030-708-6000. Omni Basic Bank, not just another bank.
And why buy a photocopier when you can lease and print unlimited from just 983 Ghana cedis a month? You can lease a multifunctional photocopier with free paper and enjoy truly unlimited printing. Every lease comes with a free toner cartridge. You'd have free repairs, maintenance, and also full nationwide coverage across all 16 regions. So save yourself that high cost of buying machines and also paying for paper repairs and maintenance. Valex Lease is giving you that flexible and customized payment options. You can call them now on 0244 644048, also on 0535 208661. Reach them as well on 0208 603312. Visit valexlease.com for more. Terms and conditions apply. Valex Lease, affordable document management solutions.
It's actually a term on the street too. Kameko thank you to and Kameko walk. Although now there's also the option of market tour.
Look. The market tour. Winston mentioned it earlier. Let me have a quick 30-second on it. The markets the vice president is visiting. They've been markets that have been on my radar for about 15-20 years.
How tour?
No, the Krofro market, for example, it was supposed. So back in the day, we had plans of setting up satellite markets in the Ashanti region. So Eja market, Atonsu market, and all those things. Krofro was supposed to take traffic from the central market in Idum, and it's been abandoned for about 15 years. There's the Mampontain market, there's the Swami market. All those things have not seen the development it needs. And Kumasi is basically a trading hub. So those things are very, very important. How do we sink money in concrete and leave it for 15-20 years without completion? It just doesn't make sense. So the vice president has given herself a job, and you'd expect that at the end of her tenure as vice president, all these markets she is visiting and assuring us that they'll complete, because we are going to mark her performance by the markets as well as all the other things that she's told us she will do. So market tour, Akwaba, Obahake.
So you are for the market tour.
I am for the market tour.
All right, okay. KingdomStoreOnline.com is telling you to come over for the back to school promotion. It's on till the end of October. You can get up to 20% off everything. So pens, pencils, books, erasers, bags, all the stuff the kids need to get back into the classroom. And not just online, you can get them in the branches as well, in Accra, Tema, Kumasi, Takrade, Winneba, and Cape Coast. So listen, if you want to know more, call them on 0302-764-101 or email info@kingdomstoreonline.com. Kingdom is where quality and affordability are assured. Terms and conditions apply.
So, mommy, daddy, do you know why children leave home very neat and return looking so
turbid?
Well, I'll tell you. Of course, I'm sure we all know. Non-stop action, all the learning and sports burn energy. So those sweat stains, torn uniforms, don't tear your uniforms. Dirty shoes, they show that your kid has been very active. That's why they need nourishment and energy at breakfast. So give them the nutritious Milo every day. Milo contains vitamin D that supports energy release to help their daily performance. Milo energy to go further, and this is FDA approved.
Milo.
Were you also made to believe that the guy you saw on the Milo was the one who scored Ghana's goal against India?
Yes.
And then died.
Charlie, this country, anyway, Ghana versus India. We'll take it like that.
Well, if you are still undecided about taking the SG Ghana low interest loan, you have today is the deadline. Okay, today is the deadline, and you still have the chance to be a part of the Yasea Tiso loans promo. If you're a salaried worker, you're on the controller's payroll, you work with an SG Ghana listed institution, or you already bank with SG Ghana, the clock is ticking. You have from now till close of business to get the Yasea Tiso loan promo to be a part of it. Apply and receive a loan from SG Ghana for your personal or business needs and enjoy unbelievably low interest rates during the Yasea Tiso loan promo period. Visit any SG Ghana branch near you or call 0302-214-314 for more details about the Yasea Tiso loans promo today. Terms and conditions apply. SG Ghana, the future is you. And could you remind me to tell you why some nurses and doctors are the reason behind the high non-performing loans?
Oh, wow.
Yes, one of these days. Just remind me to tell you why nurses and doctors are behind some of the banks that have high NPLs. Okay.
Right.
One of these days, yeah.
Okay.
Life is moving on fast, and so should your insurance too. Now, the GlycoLife app, managing your life policies now as easy as checking your social. So you can track your policies, pay premiums, submit claims, and also download all your documents on your phone anytime, anywhere. No queues, no paperwork, no stress. Just tap, scroll, and you are sorted. Download the GlycoLife app now on the Play Store or App Store. Glyco, we cushion you for life.
Speaking of cushioning you for life, Stanbic Bank says just stop by and find out why the time is now for that move you've always wanted to make. Okay, now that they've dropped their rates, you can get yourself a Stanbic Bank personal loan, a vehicle loan, you can get customer finance, you can get a solar loan or a home loan. There's also a credit card with your name on it. So be unstoppable with Stanbic Bank. Go visit stanbicbank.com.gh to get started.
You know, every time we eat food and sugars are trapped between our teeth, leading to tooth decay, gum disease, and in some cases foul breath. Well, brushing your teeth every morning and night with Pepsodent Charcoal and Pepsodent Herbal is the way to go. Pepsodent Charcoal is made of a fine blend of fluoride with a unique combination of natural charcoal, lemon, mint, and zinc to whiten your teeth, strengthen them, and move bad odor from your mouth. Charcoal wire gently polishes away tooth stains and naturally restores your bright smile. For herbal lovers, try Pepsodent Herbal Toothpaste, which is infused with a unique blend of green tea and herbal extracts formulated to repair and protect your gums while giving an all-round cooling sensation. Pepsodent Herbal releases, repairs, and protects gum tissue while giving you strong teeth. Always remember to brush your teeth in the morning and before you sleep at night. Pepsodent has been educating Ghanaians on how to brush their teeth for 25 years. Pepsodent is recommended by the Ghana Dental Association and gives you the chance to talk to a dentist for free. Call them on toll-free 0800 161,000 to talk to a dentist for free. You can get Pepsodent at any shop near you. Call their customer care center on toll-free 0800 2030. Pepsodent, every smile matters.
Every smile matters.
And of course, back on that unforgettable adventure at Safari Park, Eco Park, all just for 350 Ghana cedis. Discover a world of wonder with thrilling attractions as well, starting from exotic birds, fascinating animals, mysterious caves waiting to be explored, so much more. So treat your loved ones to a day filled with fun, learning and exploration. So entry rates 350 cedis for adults, teens 250 cedis, kids will be 6 years plus 150 cedis. There's also accommodation. Stay the night in a cozy camper cabin nestled in peaceful natural surroundings as well. Do that with full access to all park experiences for 3,000 Ghana cedis per night. Reserve your experience now by calling them on 059 691 4394. You can also reach them on 059 691 4384. Don't miss out on this ultimate safari experience only at Safari Eco Park.
All right, well, coming up, sports, birthdays, and then very soon, a conversation about the economic impact of galamsey. Stay with us for all of that.
It has made life happen in lots of good ways.
Mr. Kwanzaa, Mensaka insurance claim no.
It has put together beautiful weddings. It has filled the bellies of boys at their favorite watchy joint.
My guy, stop. Who they chop cancel these days?
It has made millions of businesses possible.
Mensaka no. We are back in business.
With just a few taps, money moves faster, easier, and safer. Momo understands the weight of your trust in us. We continuously enhance security with features like self-paying research to help you protect your money. Momo will only call you with 0244 300,000. No MTN or Momo staff will call or ask for your PIN or one-time password. Do not transfer funds to anyone whose identity you have not verified. Do not approve any prompts you have not initiated. Momo, still Munsaka.
Ever wondered what else your Standard Chartered Visa card can do? It is not just for taking money from ATMs. Your Standard Chartered Visa card is the enjoyment card. Use it to shop at malls and supermarkets and for all your online transactions. Book and pay for that overdue vacation online and win fantastic rewards like airtime, Melcon gift vouchers, and a weekend stay at a plush hotel and many more. It is the enjoyment card. So next time you're about to make any payment, let your Standard Chartered Visa card lead the way, not cash. It is your gateway to secure, convenient, and rewarding payments. Visit the 360 Rewards website for more information. Standard Chartered, here for good.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
The winning season is back, but this time I am collecting the wins like Jollof at a wedding. The luckiest season 3 is here. Your chance to flip your luck or maybe your bank accounts too.
2 easy ways to join. Dial *712#. Hit 1 to buy for you or 2 to gift a friend. Feeling lucky? Pick 1 for a random number or hit 2 to choose your own. Pay with mobile money. Done. You're in.
Or go to the luckiestafrica.com, click community tickets, choose your number or let the system do so for you. You can buy a ticket for your boo or your favorite barber. Pay with Momo or card if you're abroad.
1 ticket could turn your 1 Ghana cedi into 500 times more. And the whole community could win 10 times over.
Dial *712# or log on.
Let's get lucky together because luck is everywhere.
All right, well, we will bring you birthday wishes, birthday messages on the Super Morning Show. And as always, they are by the kindness of
MTN.
Everywhere you go. And Bank of Africa. Get yourself a quick loan from Bank of Africa at unbelievably low interest rates. So you can call or visit any branch for more. Bank of Africa, the African bank with global reach. Bank of Africa, as strong as a group,
as close as a partner.
That brings us nicely to the Joy Sports Center. Brought to you by
MTN.
Hey, I would say everywhere you go.
I've seen Achu. I've seen food.
Everywhere you go. Standard Chartered Bank.
Here for good.
FPAC blows your pain away. DsTV, your home of entertainment. And Twisco, power your dreams.
Now, if you want to invest, if you want to grow your wealth, you need to talk to Standard Chartered right now. They give you more than banking. You get access to a global network of tailored solutions designed to grow, manage, and protect your wealth for generations to come. And the expertise and global network offers you an array of wealth and diversified investment options across the globe. Now is the time to act on insight, not hindsight. Let Standard Chartered help you grow, protect and safeguard your wealth. Let's get talking. Call them today, 023 300 0041. Standard Chartered, here for good.
And the numbers don't lie. Over 1,000 winners this week in the Stillman's Cup promo. From 100 to 200 cedis, you have eCash, brand new Yellow Bees routers, and even up to 2,000 Ghana cedis in weekly prices. And here's the big one. Keep transacting on Momo app and you could walk away with the ultimate prize, the jaw-dropping 100,000 Ghana cedis. Yes. And remember, it's not just payments and money transfers, bank to wallet transactions, savings, loan investments, pensions, POS transactions, and more transactions from other platforms also do qualify. So your chance awaits. Download the Momo app now, keep transacting, and you too can say Mensaka. So that's it from MTN.
Let's get into the Joy Sports Center. My name is Victor Achitamaklu. Good morning, everyone, and welcome aboard. Let's begin with boxing because 3-time world champion Azuma Nelson, he's been appointed the vice chairman and special technical advisor to the newly formed Boxing Interim Management Committee. The committee, which was inaugurated on Monday by Sports Minister Kofi Adams, has been tasked with overseeing professional boxing in Ghana. Former Ghana Boxing Authority President is Samuel Captain, and he will chair the 9-member committee, which brings together professionals from diverse fields. Muftau Nabila Abdullahi attended yesterday's briefing and reports.
Ghana boxing is at crossroads, but the Minister of Sports and Recreation, Kofi Adams, actually believes that lots can be done to be able to steady the ship of the sport in this country.
As a sector minister, I have every reason to be worried, but I also believe that enough is enough. We cannot sit idle by while the sport we love deteriorates. Ghana boxing is bigger than any individual.
The Minister of Sports and Recreation, Kofi Adams, has revealed the tenure of this committee chaired by the Venerable Samir Katan.
The work is staggered. There are some of the issues that we want done may take even a very long time to conclude on them. But the immediate term we are giving them is 3 months. 3 months. They can request for an extension for another period, not more than 30 days.
Samir Katan will be assisted by Azuma Nelson, the man who was actually the major tool in the unity that Ghana had in the 1980s after the junta. And he's expected to bring his experience to bear to ensure that the sport is brought back to its heydays.
We have accepted this position to streamline boxing back to its glory days. And I believe what I wanted to say, the Honorable Minister have said it all. He has said everything, and we are going to implement it strongly.
That was Muftar Nabil Abdullah's reports. At the same press briefing, the Sports Minister Kofi Adams also revealed that the GFA has submitted a budget of $1.12 million for the Black Stars' upcoming World Cup qualifying matches against the Central African Republic and Comoros in October. According to details shared by the minister, there were no reservations this time about the estimate and have been subsequently forwarded to the Office of the President for approval.
The ministry had no cause to add any comments whatsoever to what was presented, but to just sign a covering letter and to forward this to the Office of the President for consideration. The impress, for example, that Office of the President had caused to cut the last time, had now even been reduced below what was even approved the last time from the Office of the President. So what it means that the impress is now 10,000 instead of even the 20,000 that was approved the last time, or the 60,000 that was estimated. So the cost for the away game came to $733,000. Total expenditure for our home game to $387,000. When you put this together, it comes to $1,120,000.
Sports Minister Kofi Adams also indicated that the GFA has withdrawn the controversial $5,000 that was budgeted for fuel in the last games against Mali and Chad.
Some other components that existed in the previous estimates did not find space in these current estimates. What it means is that the FA has also agreed that as part of their management responsibility and some of the other funds that are raised, they could easily take care of issues to do with fueling their buses to perform functions of moving players from their camp to the stadium or any other place to airport and what have you. So all these have been taken care of.
Sports and Recreation Minister Kofi Adams. Meanwhile, the Black Stars lead Group I with 19 points and are back in action on October 8th against the Central African Republic and October 12th against Comoros. Also on World Cup qualifiers, South Africa's hopes have taken a hit after FIFA sanctioned them for fielding an ineligible player. Midfielder Teboho Mokoena featured in a 2-0 win over Lesotho in March despite being suspended for a yellow card accumulations. FIFA's disciplinary committee has awarded Lesotho a 3-0 forfeiture win fined the South African Football Association 10,000 Swiss francs, and the ruling dropped South Africa from first to second in Group C, level on points with Benin but behind on goal difference. That decision throws the group wide open, boosting Nigeria and Rwanda's chances. Both sit 3 points behind the leaders with 2 rounds left in October. Still on national team issues, Ghana's and the 17 men's national team, the Black Starlets, will face Nigeria in the semi-final of the WAFU B and the 17 championships in Yamoussoukro at 7 p.m. later tonight. A win in the game will secure them qualification to the 2026 and the 17 AFCON in Morocco. Here's head coach Prosper Natiogu.
The common spirit of the group is very high. Each player looks very confident, looks very ready to make sure that he delivers come tomorrow, so that we'll get the results to book a place in Morocco for the AFCON. The errors we committed, we've identified them through video sessions. We've tried to practice on them, so we expect that there will be an improvement over the defensive shape that you saw in the last game.
Ghana under 17 head coach Prosper Natiogu speaking there. Elsewhere, Young Apostles beat Dreams FC by 2-1 in a Ghana Premier League match week 3 that was played yesterday. The game was rescheduled to yesterday in Wenchi after a heavy downpour on Sunday. Dreams have now lost their opening 3 league games. Meanwhile, the University for Development Studies are still receiving plaudits for their historic performance at the 2025 World University Games. UDS became the first African side to win the competition after a stunning 2-1 comeback with over defending champions Paulista University of Brazil on Sunday. Their Director of Public Affairs is Abdulhai Momin, and he has revealed receiving a donation from Ghana's ambassador in China, Kojo Bonsu.
His Excellency the Ambassador to China just paid the team a visit, and he's here with us. Ambassador Kojo Bonsu is here with us, and he came here a while ago to congratulate the team. There was a message he delivered on behalf of the President of the Republic of Ghana, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Beyond that, he also gave the team a handsome donation in recognition of their efforts.
These are young lads who have done so well for Ghana. And I think at the moment, all that we need to do is to congratulate them for lifting Ghana flag so high. So that's all we are doing for now. Those who are good would sort of migrate. You can go to the satellites, the star, the meteors and that sort of thing. But the Black Stars, I think it's a bit too early, my dear.
That was Kojo Bonsu. Before him, you heard from Abdulhai Momin. Moving on, as part of efforts to strengthen workplace bond and promote healthy living, Prudential Bank Ghana Limited held a health walk over the weekend for staff and management. Joseph Ayenga Walter has more in this report.
The initiative, dubbed the Step Challenge Special Health Walk, saw staff of the bank walk a distance of about 19 kilometers. Led by the Human Resource Administrator, Lillian Enchua Asante, the walk was described as a spectacle.
Let us had 4 months. So in June, we had a health check. It was mandatory. Every employee had to go through the health check. And then from July through to September, we did a step challenge. So we virtually walked from Accra to Tamale, and we had teams of 8. And each team had to do at least 3,700 kilometers.
The managing director, Mr. Edward Comey, added that the health walk was also a step towards building stronger bonds among employees.
So apart from the health benefits, i.e. having healthy minds and healthy bodies now, I think for us as a corporate firm, we're looking at the employee camaraderie, where we break that silo between the senior folks and the junior folks now.
Yeah, let's move the conversation on. The 2025 Corporate Tennis Tournament in Novel Tennis Competition for both recreational and competitive players starts on October 3 at the Ghana Tennis Club at Adabraka. The categories include the men's and women's singles, men's and women's doubles, mixed doubles, and the match and spades at CEO's Challenge. The tournament's founder is Aaron Igley, and he has more on its significance.
We created the corporate tennis tournament essentially to, first and foremost, enhance the health and wellness of staff of institutions, create a platform where like-minded people with an interest in tennis can network and connect, form new relationships and alliances for the business community. Most especially also to grow the sport of tennis. Over the past few years, interest in tennis is picking up again, is growing again. We think that with platforms like this, we can enhance the growth of tennis in Ghana.
Now let's move the conversation on, because the UEFA Champions League makes a return tonight. Jose Mourinho says it will be always a blue, but insists sentiment will be set aside when he returns to Stamford Bridge with Benfica in tonight's Champions League clash. The former Chelsea boss, who won 7 major trophies across 2 spells, including 3 Premier League titles, admits the club made him a bigger Jose, but says his focus is firmly on his current job.
I will always be a blue. I'm part of their history and they are part of my history. I helped them to become a bigger Chelsea and they helped me to become a bigger Jose. When I say I'm not a blue, I hope everybody understands it, that I'm speaking about the job that I have to do tomorrow. But in relation to these pictures, there are not many clubs that do this, because in many clubs it looks like there is a fear of what happened in the past.
Jose Mourinho looking ahead to tonight's game. That game is at 7 p.m. In other games, Kamaldeen Sulemana is in line to feature for Atalanta against Club Brugge at 4:45 p.m. Mohamed Kudus will also feature for Tottenham when they travel to Bodo Glimt at 7 p.m. In other games, Karat will play Real Madrid at 4:45. Liverpool are on the road to Turkey, where they'll face Galatasaray, and Pafos will host Bayern Munich. And that's how we end the Joy Sports Centre.
So Bayern Munich and what? Pafos?
Yes.
Oh, Charlie. Hurricane for the hat-trick.
You know it.
Oh,
yeah,
Charlie.
Cash money.
Anyway, thank you very much.
Similarly, you would expect Kylian Mbappe to also get in on the acts.
Yeah, but talking about tennis, one of these days I'd invite you to the VRA Tennis Club in Kosovo.
Right.
Some great guys there. You love it.
We should do that one of these weekends.
Yeah, no problem. I mean, you should come to the farm. Come, let's have fun. Anyway, let's get interactive here on the Super Morning Show. But before we do, we apologize for the late start of the Joy Business Minute, brought to us by Anointed Engineering Services, the generator experts.
Hello, my name is Darryl. Welcome to the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts. The Winston IMF team will have technical engagements with the government of Ghana this week, with a focus on fiscal, energy and banking sector developments. The US government has signaled its intention to extend the African Growth and Opportunity Act program for a year, a move expected to bring some relief to Ghanaian exporters. Cement sales have dropped significantly to 213,000 tons in August, despite a pickup in construction activities, according to data from the Bank of Ghana. And a Chinese national has been convicted of playing a key role in what is believed to be the single largest cryptocurrency seizure in the world, worth more than $6.7 billion. And that's the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts.
Welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. And Anointed Engineering Services Limited is into the sale of ultra-silent, fuel-efficient diesel generating sets with size ranging from 5 kVA to 3,000 kVA at competitive prices. And for every generator that you acquire, you will enjoy a 5-year warranty. And the good news is they also want to take maintenance and repairs of all kinds of diesel generating sets. Their services include a 24-hour emergency service, sale of genuine spare parts, reliable rental service, professional advice, sale of tire lights and rental. Locate their East Legon branch at 26 Boundary Road, East Legon, close to AH Hotel, and head office at number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway near the Odoko traffic light. They have 21 branches nationwide. They are into skills training. They have a training school that trains students in generators and plants, auto mechanics, electricals and controls and solar installations. They offer 80% hands-on training and 20% theory. Call them on 0243 480 334 or 0246 423534. Anointed, the generator experts. right, so let's get interactive this morning here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. Social media messages brought to us by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and number 10 Liver Salt, a refreshing relief. I want to know what your thoughts are concerning the reduction. Okay, well, let me put it this way: the new package by DsTV. Because of the whole controversy about whether or not that's a reduction. So
packaging.
Well,
or is it a reset?
it depends on what your understanding of
the digitalization of DSTV packages.
Sometimes when you say this is the word, then they ask you what is your understanding of the word, because your understanding of the word would actually determine how you go about it.
Hey, Jata.
Yes. So
I like the premium.
And
raffle. Jata raffle.
I hardly. So if you're like me, who doesn't take part in raffles, what would you do?
The luckiest Jata raffle. Luckiest everywhere.
This one, you got a chance to go and watch a Premier League match.
Oh
no. But let's hear from you. Get on to X. Use the hashtag Joy SMS, and then on WhatsApp 055-1111-997.
Why is the Lotto doctor not rich? Because he's a good Samaritan.
That's all.
Sam George is a good Samaritan. Hey Jata, anyway, let me tell you about the EcoBank Back to School promo. If you're a parent, if you're a guardian, you're a student, EcoBank is giving you a lot of opportunities to enjoy this back to school season. No pressure. You can pay your school fees, you can buy your supplies, you can access short-term loans to support school projects, all with EcoBank. So for parents, guardians, pay your school fees using the digital first platforms from EcoBank. No matter where you are, Rapid Transfer lets you pay school fees directly to your school's account, fast and hassle-free. Now, if you're a school administrator or a school owner, they offer you more than easy fee collection solutions. Get asset financing to expand your facilities and working capital to keep things running smoothly. This time, let EcoBank handle the stress while you focus on what matters. Learn more about EcoBank Back to School, or first call EcoBank on 0800 003225 for enquiries. And this is EcoBank making sure that your back to school period is better. EcoBank is your back to school partner. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
So, Kojo, let's kickstart our day with the irresistible chocolatey goodness of Twisco, enriched with Enerfort, a combination of energy-boosting minerals and vitamins, including B vitamins, vitamin C, D, iron, and many more, at just 2 Ghana cedis. You can treat yourself and your little ones to a rich, delightful chocolatey taste of Twisco and power that dream. Simply mix with water, add milk, stir, and enjoy. The kids can't get enough of it, so why wait? Head to your nearest store and grab your Twisco 20-gram sachet, 400-gram sachet, or 400-gram tin today. Twisco, power your dream. And this is FDA approved. Whenever I see the tins, those days we were in school, if you take it like that, one of my seniors asked me he wanted to keep my milk for me. His nickname is Babylon. And I went to him and I said, Babylon, na milk no. Oh, that's okay. Ason.
The vim with which Sam John dealt with DSTV, but I should use the same vim to deal with the contractors on this road, though.
Where the Dawenya stretch.
Road. Charlie, he should call for a meeting and ask them to complete it 6 months ahead of schedule. Yes.
When I return, I'll tell you something. We'll be right back after these messages.
If you know these sounds, you didn't just live through the 90s. You lived the experience. Back then, connection took minutes. Today, it takes a blink. You express yourself with memes. You hold video calls across continents. You say hey to an AI who responds,
"Hello, Kwame."
You order rides, dinner, and dreams all from the palm of your hand. A lot has changed, so have we. For over 3 decades, EcoBank has evolved with you, leading digital banking in Ghana and across 33 African countries, pioneering solutions built around how you live, move, and dream today. From our express points to EcoBank Pay, online banking, and the mobile app, we are where you are. Here for today, ready for tomorrow. Now, that's change, powered by EcoBank.
EcoBank, a better way to bank your way. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
we shouldn't have gone to that party.
Massa, my head is killing me. Is that your stomach?
Yes.
What did you eat?
I don't know.
Get rid of your gastric problems with number 10 liver salt. Number 10 gives you quick, effective relief from nausea, indigestion, heartburns, hangovers, and hyperacidity. And with different fruity flavors such as orange and lemon, it's a pretty tasty way to end an uncomfortable situation. Number 10 liver salt from Ernest Chemist, because everyone needs a chemist.
This advert has been vetted and approved by FDA.
And where do you think you're going?
To train in the garden.
With my broom?
Mom, it's a javelin.
Oh, really? And that plate?
That's not a plate, it's a discus, Mom. We are training to become winners.
Well, you know you need lots of energy to become winners. So you both better start your day with Twisco before you go anywhere.
Besides its great chocolatey taste, Twisco is enriched with Enerfort, a blend of energy-boosting vitamins and minerals for little winners.
Thanks, Mom.
Got to keep my little winners in shape. Twisco, power your dreams.
This advert is FDA approved.
Welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM and on Big Stories this morning, brought to us by Telesur Connecting Energies, Lancaster University, Ghana, the only British university campus in West Africa, and Equity Health Insurance here for you. Our focus is on Ghana and our 261 districts, and the whole conversation about decentralization. Do we need too many districts as an indication of a decentralized country, when, like Ahoy himself says, we practice a central government supply-driven decentralization? Do we need Accra Metropolitan Assembly divided into Klote Kole, Ayawaso, and all other areas? You know, you have Ayawaso East, North, West. I mean, what's it? Central, all become municipal areas. Okankwe North, South, Ablikuma West, South, all become municipal areas.
You know the sad bit is the AMA one.
Yeah.
You know where the AMA head office is, right? If you just walk about 10 meters from their wall into the new building, what's it called? That new building. Let's say, so if you move from AMA to Accra City Hotel, you are in a different district.
Yeah.
You are in the Kole Klote Municipal Assembly, right? So we've cut the districts into bits and pieces, the assemblies into bits and pieces. A lot of people argue that that is wrong. Okay, at a point, I also thought it was wrong, but it's been done anyway, right? So what can we do? If you have bulk products and you cannot sell them in bulk and you break bulk, you need to ensure that every person assigned to supervise that bit of the bulk you've broken into is able to do their work. So it means that if they were supervising development for 2 million people, now they have 300,000 people to deal with. They should be able to know where these people are, what they do, and how they can generate revenue from them, and how they can also involve them in governance and development. Okay, so if previously Adenta was part of AMA, and now the city has grown and Adenta is an assembly on its own, if you put an MC at Adenta, that person should be able to map out Adenta, plot everything, do the economic analysis of Adenta, and drive development of Adenta, because now you were handling 5 million, you have 300,000, smaller building, easier to organize. You should be able to do some of these things even without central government coming in. Okay. Sometimes when we say these things, some people say, nah, it won't work like that. But I think that if you had smarter people who actually qualify to be in those seats to run the assemblies, we'll see a difference.
You know, Kojo, you're very right. So for instance, if we had an election and took somebody there, and you'd expect that person would do the right thing. But you know, in the current situation where more like a reward system, that person gets there. And so what we have actually done is to increase our wage bill without corresponding development.
It's true.
That's what we've done. Because you see, the truth is, part of what we did previously was just a way of rewarding people. The people who had to be rewarded And the best way to go about it at the time was the creation of a district or municipal assembly.
Yeah.
You get in there, be the MCE, and that's the end. But I know others would argue, okay, but that's also an avenue for job creation. I ask, if there's an avenue for job creation, what impact is that person making there? So if we go to Adenta and we still have, sanitation challenges, if we go to Ga East and Common Road, there are drip machines. It has to take resident associations, buy fuel, and sometimes hire even machines.
Trasaco is at Adenta, isn't it?
Yes,
it's within Adenta.
Yes, I think so.
A lot of the estates, some parts of East Legon Hills are in Bon Katamanso,
Yes.
some are in Adenta. Lakeside Estate is in Adenta.
Yes.
Okay. I'm just mentioning a few of these, right? How much is a house at Trasaco?
Good question.
How many houses are at Trasaco? What is the Adenta Assembly's IGFs? And from that IGF, what percentage is property rate? If you go to Adenta itself, the Adenta Snits housing, at least Untime Nyashre, those houses are there. They were designed and built by the state, so the spatial plan, everything is there. You know the number of houses there, you know floor area, you know whatever. You understand? So if an assembly like Adenta cannot raise money, and they have to come to the central government, if an assembly like AMA cannot raise enough IGFs and has to come to central government, then all the people there don't deserve to be there. Really, we should be channeling a lot of the funds from the central government to the other assemblies who are struggling, okay, and help them to use the investment to prop up the economies of their local areas, so that they can also increase their IGFs. So, for example, Prof. Ahoy talks about 16 regions. Northeast region is a new region, right?
Yeah.
Oti region is a new region. Savannah is a new region. Which other region? Western North.
Western North, yeah.
And then Goso. If you go to Oti region, which has Dambai as the regional capital, they don't have any proper hospital. If somebody is sick in Dambai, you have to cross the ferry and go to Ketekrachi. Nothing. So when you're setting up these things, you need to, like Prof. Ahoy said, and I agree with him to some extent on all those things, you need to do the analysis and do the evaluation and know the kind of investment you need to put in those places to make them viable.
Yeah.
If you have a DCE and you're appointing a DCE, if you go to the Ministry of Finance website, we have the districts plans and the district medium term development plans, and all the composite budgets and all. And historically, the information is there. If you go to NDPC, is there. So we know every district and their capacity. So if you're employing Winston Amoah as the MCE for Mpoho, you should give him a target. You should tell Winston that your IGF should increase by this. Poverty rate should drop from this to this. Literacy, you should give them targets. But we employ people and they go and sit there and they...
No, you see, the conversation about, say, Dambai. Now, ordinarily, you do not need a new region to develop an area. So we can make the argument and say, why do you need a new region if you want to develop an area? So if you identify there's a challenge, if you identify that people would have to use a ferry to get to other areas, how about making sure that for all the people within that catchment area, we get them a hospital?
Yeah.
So that can take care of them. Or you make their means of transport easier. You can have that conversation. So that's one school of thought. And, we say, get it done, end of story. The challenge, however, is that as a people, we never get things done unless we are compelled. So if that is the case, then the general belief was that let's create new regions. And it would surprise you. I mean, I just shipped this and I went somewhere years ago and then, somebody came to me and said, Chawe was any beer? Western region, the president would have given us another region for the Wasa area if we had pushed. So there are those ethnic dynamics that will come into play and say, okay, give us a region. Sometimes politicians would agree and do that and use that for campaign. But this is the idea. So you created a new region. You had the Regional Coordinating Council. You moved people there. That was expected to trigger some level of development, to become the catalyst for the growth of that area. Unfortunately, that hasn't happened because you see, the deliberate planning that comes after the creation was lacking. So it was more of a political decision than a decision to drive development. If we had decided to create regions to drive development, we would have known how to do it. We would have created them and said, okay, so when we create them, then how do we bring, say, the hospital, regional hospital here? How do we go about it? What existing facilities here that can be expanded to perform the functions of a regional hospital? I do not believe, for instance, that in an area like Boku, where there's a Presbyterian hospital that serves as a district hospital, you have to necessarily build a new hospital because you say there is no government hospital in Boku. You can help. Expand the Presbyterian hospital. After all, it performs the functions that you need. We'll come back to this, Kojo, but let's get interactive. You can also share your thoughts with us on the DsTV packages and whether that excites you, whether you think that is a reduction or you say that is settings or reset.
And do we have too many districts? What do you think we must do at the local level to really drive development? Okay, share your thoughts with us. If you are the MC or DC of your district, what would you do differently to make tomorrow's children live in a better space? Share your thoughts with us. The WhatsApp line is 055-1111-997, 055-1111-997, and the hashtag is JoySMS. You can watch the show live on social media. Just go to Twitter, Facebook, hashtag JoySMS. Let's hear from you now. The countdown is on, and just a few days left to the grand prize of 1.2 million Ghana cedis in the Telecel Ghana Too Much Money promo. I'm sure there's a district that doesn't raise up to 1.2 million in IGFs in a year. Now, with the Too Much Money promo from Telecel, reload or bundle more using Telecel Cash now to increase your chances of taking home the ultimate prize of 1.2 million Ghana cedis. Don't forget, winners are still being announced in the daily and weekly draws. Keep reloading and join the winning team today. Act fast, reload more, and the next millionaire could be you. The Telecel Too Much Money promo is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Telecel, connecting energies.
So you know you've been planning and waiting for the right time to make your move. Well, Stanbic Bank rates have dropped, and so this is the time. Take those bold steps to fund your dreams with a Stanbic personal loan, vehicle loan, consumer finance, solar loan, home loan, or credit card. Be unstoppable with Stanbic Bank. Visit stanbicbank.com.gh to get started. Stanbic Bank.
Now, do you know that you don't need big money to plan for retirement? You can do that today with just one Ghana cedi. Yes, that's all you need to join the Shield Cedi Crow a Day pension plan from Shield Pension Trust. It's simple, affordable, and flexible, and it gets better. When you sign up, you're automatically enrolled on the Dachi Apomudeng plan, which gives you medical insurance when you retire. So whether you're a banker, an IT expert, a journalist, a civil servant, a trader, a farmer, a freelancer, or you're just thinking ahead, join the Shield Pension Trust family now. Call them on 050-915-0235. WhatsApp them as well on 050-915-0235 now. Or visit shieldpensiontrust.com. Shield Pension Trust, into the future with you.
Great. So stay with us. We'll be right back after these messages here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM.
Small money day, big money day, way too much money day. Telecel Too Much Money promo drop. If you dial *500#, then join them for the Telecel Too Much Money promo inside. You will win 100 Ghana cedis cash for the daily draws, 20,000 Ghana cedis for the weekly draws, then 1.2 million Ghana cedis for the grand draw inside. That be 1.2 million Ghana cedis. You for just reload airtime, then get points with it make you win. Make you dial *500# or go the Telecel Play app top. Then book inside riders give the Telecel Too Much Money promo. Terms and conditions apply.
Telecel, connecting energies.
This promo will be NLA way they regulate them for the Caritas Lottery platform top.
We're trendy and youthful. We're UBA. We are here to make your life better, stress-free and easy. We go the extra mile, beyond your expectations. We will get it done and get it done very well now. UBA, best loans and more. UBA, best customer satisfaction. UBA, best digital solutions. UBA, Africa's global bank.
For best retail products, innovative offerings, loans made just for you, attractive interest rates, trading across Africa or sending money. If you want the best digital banking products, including chatting with you on WhatsApp and Facebook, turn to UBA, Africa's global bank.
Are you a business leader looking to secure the health and well-being of your team? Are you an individual seeking personal health protection for you and your family? At Equity Health Insurance, we know what good health means. That is why we offer comprehensive and competitive insurance plans that fit your needs.
Equity Health Insurance has been a game changer for my family. The Ebusia Health Plan provides coverage for us anytime we visit a medical facility.
My work colleagues and I receive the best of medical care from many hospitals, clinics and pharmacies because we are signed up to an Equity corporate plan.
Well, you heard them. Join the Equity Health Insurance family now. Visit our website at www.equityhealthinsurance.com for more information on our range of products and services. Contact us via email at info@equityhealthinsurance.com or call us on 050-1515-124 or 020-4269-562 and we are ready to assist you. Equity Health Insurance, here for you.
Fly Emirates to 5 destinations in the Chinese mainland: Beijing, Shanghai, Guangzhou, Hangzhou, and Shenzhen. Relax in comfort on board with our world-class hospitality. Explore up to 6,500 channels of entertainment and stay connected with free Wi-Fi. With daily flights from Accra to the Chinese mainland via Dubai, you can enjoy convenient travel that fits around your business schedule. Fly Emirates. Fly better.
Do you want to remain productive and competitive in your business? Then I am happy to remind you that Anointed Engineering Services Limited is still here to serve. We provide homes, offices, and institutions with ultra-silent, reliable, and fuel-efficient diesel generating sets. With sizes ranging from 5 kVA to 3000 kVA at unbeatable prices, you also enjoy a 5-year warranty. Anointed Engineering is noted for unwavering 24-hour after-sale emergency service, rental and sale of tire lights and genuine spare parts, undertake repair and maintenance of all diesel generators and buy back used generators. Sign up today at our training school and gain hands-on experience from our team of professionals on generators, plants, auto mechanics, electricals, controls, and solar installations. Anointed Engineering has 21 branches nationwide. Locate us at East Legon, 26 Boundary Road, close to the AH Hotel. Call us on 024-642-3534 or 024-348-0334. Locate our head office in Accra at number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway near the Odoko traffic light. Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts.
Let me share my experience with you at the new Aqua Safari Resorts. When you arrive, you're greeted by warm smiles and introduced to your 24-hour butler who already has your itinerary sorted. Enjoy water sports activities like jet ski rides, kayaking, water sliding, flyboarding, and castnet fishing. You can even have your lunch here on the boat cruise. Let the tour guides take you through the sceneries of the mangrove forest, the friendliness of the animals, while you pet and feed them. We chose to have our breakfast with a beautiful sunrise right in front of our cabin.
Visit Aqua Safari Eco Resort in Ghana, bringing you closer to nature.
Folks, it's time to shine bright on the world's biggest stage of brain power and mental agility. It's time for the annual UCMAS International Competition and Fun Trip. This year, we're flying straight to Georgia and Turkey for an amazing 10-day educational experience as well as an unforgettable memory of a lifetime. From the 4th to the 14th of December 2025 is a lineup of captivating activities including an entertaining Tbilisi City Tour, UCMAS International Competition, exclusive exclusive award ceremony. Dear parents, please give your child the opportunity to be a UC Mass World Champion and a Globetrotter. Kindly contact 0540-112215 to register for this year's UC Mass International Competition Tour by the 30th of September 2025. Visa fees, air tickets, internal transport, hotel accommodation, meals, and competition registration will be catered for. Remember, UC Mass International Competition and Fun Trip is solely organized by Moria Education Limited.
Who is calling me this other one?
Hello. Good evening, Kwame.
Good evening.
We are into baby foods and would like to introduce.
Wait a minute. How did you get my number? You just use ways and means to find people's numbers and be calling them by heart. No respect for privacy or anything at all.
Oh, Bra Kwame.
Is your business privacy ready? Do you collect and use information of people in your line of work, like their name, number, location? You might be doing the wrong things. Whether you're a big company or a small one, you must respect people's right to privacy. Register and be certified by the Data Protection Commission of Ghana. It is the law. You will receive the necessary training, advice, and guided on the right systems to put in place to help protect information you collect about people. Register your company. It's simple and online. Visit www.dataprotection.org.gh to register. Privacy is the responsibility of everyone. Remember, privacy is personal.
Every day when my children return from school, I don't recognize them all. Hello, do I know you?
It's us, Mommy.
But these dirty, sweaty uniforms and socks were clean in the morning. Hey, everything has transformed. I understand though. School is hectic. It takes energy to come home this transformed. So I make sure they have some Milo at breakfast.
Your champs need nourishment and energy. Give them the Milo Energy at breakfast. Now with vitamin D that supports energy release to help their daily performance. Milo, energy to go further. Milo. This advert is FDA approved.
Solar Tech, the power to protect.
Yes! Solartech, your tried and trusted brand, is your total solution to all power problems, whether low voltage, high voltage, power surges, spikes, brownouts, or what have you. Solartech fully protects your valuable equipment. No matter your appliance, we have the perfect Solartech for you. Choose from my tried and trusted range, such as Fridge Guard, TV Guard, High Volt Guard, Multi Guard, AVS 13, AVS 30, AC Guard, Solartech TV Stab, Solartech Fridge Stab, UPS, and Solartech Voltage Stabilizer. Beware of counterfeit Solartech products. Get your genuine Solartech products today at our Abelenkpe office and all our authorized dealers across the country. Contact us at number 10 Yiwa Street, Abelenkpe, or call 0302-761450 or 0302-775106.
Solartech, the power to protect.
When I wake up in the morning, I brush my teeth with Kojo Charcoal toothpaste. This gives me confidence all day.
Anytime you meet Amma, don't be surprised I smile showing my beautiful white teeth because I don't have cavity thanks to Kojo Charcoal toothpaste for its natural charcoal properties. In fact, we are like twins. I can't go without my Kojo Charcoal toothpaste.
That be why I dey use Kojo Charcoal toothpaste morning and night when I dey go bed safe. It dey make my teeth white when it dey comot every scent from my mouth inside. My confidence level they go up, so I dey show my 32 teeth all.
Introducing the Kojo Charcoal toothpaste, formulated with activated bamboo charcoal powder, ensures whiter teeth and removes bad breath. The strong natural property of the activated bamboo charcoal removes bacteria, absorbs surface stains on our teeth caused by coffee, wines, and tobacco. Welcome, Kojo Charcoal toothpaste. Kojo Charcoal toothpaste, Sankofa Yenchi.
Kojo, happy smile.
This advert is FDA approved.
Do you know what that is? It's the sound of me looking into my Nido 23 grams promo sachet for a code so I can win in the Nido Opatampamo promo.
Yes, the promo is back again, bigger and better.
Become one of the 5 lucky winners of a fully paid family getaway in Nido's Opatampamo promo. Look inside your Nido 23 gram promo sachet for a code and dial *380*11# and follow the prompts for a chance to win big at Dipa Shemwampa. Nido, your love, their future. This advert is FDA approved. This promo is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. T's and C's apply.
Get on.
Kebon sama brand here, me jisu ya ye. Yeah, me my dance here, me si jadi for half for my life cooking up militante. Timi ni me huwa date. Brain to me penu ye, to me punk up and tem. Me got to send something my mind racing. Some bridges are burnt into boys P. Wanna vexy and cosia. Da we forward and back in never. Now you murder your hearts in the shoes in the gun. No smoke in the ups in my same liver. So I pray for you guys, peace and as you become. Yes I do, yes I do. Baba, Apomodin as a boku farmer. I cannot front in the amesre. That one who may say what goes up there, Dama.
Enjoy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best at. Enjoy 99.7 FM.
So I took a form. Now me see I am in crabby, I'm a super mini. And so my trust no one put in Elohim. Come to jam cry, me cook so try. Make them say this why we be singing all time. I didn't drama my farm, and Tiamis. Go see the pia for the family. Don't see I know about my bone, but nobody knows.
It's going well. Yes, it's the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. We're cooking on gas till 10. We're so glad you've chosen to be with us. I hope you've been listening. That very interesting discussion about local government MMDCs. So many of you have been sending messages through about it. You know what? Let me ask you this. Complete this sentence. If you could speak to your DCE or MC, your mayor, and you could complete this sentence, how would you complete it? Dear Mayor, please fix our dash. What would you ask him to fix? Right? And why? So let's say you are from where I am from. I would say, Dear Mayor, please fix our road markings. Since the major road in my area was constructed years ago after pressure from the media, the road has not been marked. And people use it like it's the Wild West.
Yeah.
They were road markings. I mean, you've completed the whole construction of the thing. How much does marking a road cost that you just can't do it? For years, 7-8 years. That's how I would complete the sentence. Right. So, in your area, what problem would you want your mayor to address? Dear Mayor, please fix our dash. Start thinking about it. As soon as we get a chance, we'll open the phone lines and get your answers to that question. Of course, we're not taking our eyes off galamsey. A very, very troubling report was put together by our colleague Noella Karinyali. She went to Abubulushi Market following all of the science that we've been educated on about what galamsey is doing to our food supply. She went there to talk to the biggest players in food distribution in Accra, those who bring and aggregate food from all parts of the country to feed us here in the capital. Hey. If you've missed that report, stay. We're going to bring it to you. You will be shocked what they told her when she went there. Okay, stay tuned. We'll be bringing you that, and then there's a discussion to follow. But it looks like many of you are still texting us about the DsTV negotiations with the Minister for Communications, Sam George. What are they saying, Kojo?
Okay, let me read some of the messages quickly here on the show. This one says, okay, so some of them are also birthday messages, yeah?
Right.
So let me go straight to the Sam George messages first, yeah? Then we come to the birthday messages. Now, this message says, it's from Zampa Ligi Mustafa. He says he has delivered on his promise and must be commended for his hard work. Subscribers will not pay him again, and a lot of savings are being made. Samuel Bessa says, this is a plus. Those who are using it will be happy. Next is to seize those fake money ritualists and fake prophets from advertising on our TV and radio channels. And Levi says that it could be better. The Compact Plus and the Premium are too high compared to other West African countries. Charles Iwakakari says one cannot pay their old subscription. That is why they are calling for reduction. Then you come and say they should pay the same amount for more channels. Are they complaining of prices they can't afford, or they are asking for more channels? But you can downgrade. I think there's an opportunity for downgrading your bouquet.
Unless you are on the lowest bouquet.
Lowest you upgrade, but if you are on the higher bouquets, you can.
If you're on paddy, because that's what your money can afford.
Yeah.
Then you don't get any discount.
59 Ghana cedis.
Yes, so you don't get a discount.
59 Ghana cedis.
Yes, so you don't get a discount.
It's supposed to be a luxury product. 59 Ghana cedis.
So you don't get a discount.
For a very upwardly mobile segment of the market, 59 Ghana cedis. And DsTV is a product for the upwardly mobile.
So if you're on the lowest package, then you stay there.
What was that then here one cedi? Nana Nyako Benjamin says, for how long will this upgrade last? Is it for this month? Is it for a period? They need to be clear on this, because if it will last for just 1 month, then what did they really bargain for? I think some Joe said this will last for 3 months and they'll review again, if I heard him right.
Right.
I stand to be corrected though. Now, Benjamin Tona says, even if it's 1%, I'm happy, because in the past nobody saw the need to fight for subscribers until Jata came into the picture. Keep going, Jata. And Football Legit 7 on Twitter says they should rather reduce the Compact Plus so that we can watch our football in peace and leave the rest. Mayakata 55 also on X. I said Twitter earlier, it's X now. Maya says, I'm not happy. In my view, GoTV likely has a bigger share of Ghana's pay TV market than DsTV, especially among more price-sensitive households. So if something is being done for DsTV subscribers, I believe it should also be extended to GoTV subscribers. And Nikki in Tamale says, DsTV price reduction is a win for Ghana. I can now comfortably downgrade to family and enjoy my compact in peace. That's money saved for me. And that's from Nikki in Tamale.
Okay.
And Nana from KIA says, good morning guys, I've been a DsTV premium subscriber for 20 years. What is in this for me? This is unsatisfactory from the minister and multi-choice. I think what is in it for you is that you can downgrade to the other one and still enjoy premium and save some 200 and a little over 200 cedis. Yes. This message reads, there's been massive reduction, but the information was couched in a manner not to make it obvious. It is to ensure DsTV doesn't look like they've been cheating us all along. My Compact Plus bouquet, which was 570, is now 380 and I'm saving money. So this is another person sending in a message. And Moses in Tema says, good morning Kojo and your team. Please, I want the minister to tell us whether this DsTV period deal will last forever or is for a short period. And Charles in Tema says, so when you're upgraded to the higher package, what happens after the first month? Does it revert to your old bouquet or you pay lower and always get upgraded each month? This is also from Charles. Maybe DsTV should release a statement, okay, and give subscribers further and better particulars as to how they also intend to do this, because people still have some questions that need answering. So I'd suggest to DsTV multi-choice release a statement and give subscribers, you know, some direction as to how to approach this.
You know, it hasn't been mentioned, but DsTV has been doing the step up promotion since 2019.
Yep.
It's nothing new. Since 2019, they have been periodically giving the opportunity for the subscribers to pay for one package and get the next package up. We've been promoting it here on the Super Morning Show for months. So if you go into a negotiation with someone and at the end of it, the person agrees to just keep doing what they are doing, have you won? Anyway, we certainly want to hear from you on our conversation about local government. So the question we are asking is this: if you were to speak to your mayor, how would you complete the sentence? Dear Mr. Mayor, please fix our dash. Mr. or Mrs. Mayor. Dear Mr. or Mrs. Mayor, please fix our dash. How would you complete that sentence? I'm curious. Also, we'll be bringing you a truly disturbing report from Noella Karen Yali, who went to Abublushi Market, where a lot of the food that comes from around the country arrives here in Accra for your consumption if you are a resident of Accra. And she went to talk to them about the concerns about what is ending up in our food, the poisons, right? The heavy metals that are ending up in our food because of galamsey. You will be shocked at what she was told. We'll bring that to you in a bit. But your answers have started coming. This one says, Dear Mayor, please fix the numerous potholes from Ritz Junction, turning right onto the ECOWAS Road, all the way up. Okay, and left from the Total filling station towards the Mame Dokono areas. Oh, okay. I think I know this part of town. All right, so that's one person's message for their mayor, and I'm sure everybody in their area probably agrees with that. So we'll be taking more of those answers when we open the lines. But first, a quick reminder that there's really only one place for your conference, and that's Aqua Safari. I mean, it's the absolutely most serene place for you to bring brains together to have a conference with their beautifully designed conference facilities, well equipped with state-of-the-art technology, comfortable seating, which is all adaptable, so you can set it up however you need it to be, and of course this is coupled with some first-class catering and customer service. All right, so it's got a stunning panoramic view of the River Volta at Adan, and it's all at your disposal. While you're having your lunch breaks, you can go visit the animal sanctuary, or perhaps tour some of the islands. It's just an idyllic setting for your brain work. So listen, whatever conference you have in mind, call them on 054 011 0190 for more information. Aqua Safari Resort, bringing you closer to nature.
And Kojo, the numbers don't lie. Over 1,000 winners this week in the Still Mensaka promo from Momo. Now they are winning from 100 Ghana cedis to 200 Ghana cedis e-cash. Brand new yellow biz routers, and even up to 2,000 Ghana cedis in the weekly prizes. And here's a big one: if you keep transacting on the Momo app, you could walk away with the ultimate prize, which is a jaw-dropping 100,000 Ghana cedis. It's not just payments and money transfers. Bank to wallet transactions, savings, loans, investments, pensions, POS transactions, and Momo transactions from other partner platforms also qualify. So your chance awaits. Download the Momo app, keep transacting, and you too can say, Mensaka, oh, Mensaka. Do it now and enjoy from Momo.
And of course, we're looking forward to the Joy News EcoBank Habitat Fair. Of course, it's happening on the 23rd to 26th of October this year. Lots of partners on board, including EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank. It's brought to you by Drive EVG, Age, Drive into a Sustainable Future. Virtual Security Africa is on board. Safety and Home Solutions, Superlock Technologies Limited, DPS Pipe, Elegant Homes, Gold Key Properties, Ayuda, Special Gardens, DPS Industry Limited, Doormaster, Lesh Fortune, LandlordAfrica.com, the Builders Market, and the Right House Energy, as well as Syntex Tank and Automation Ghana, Interplast, Yoban Security Doors, and Clifton Homes. They are all aboard this year's EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair. And then we have Western Villas and MTN everywhere you go. So it's the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair for 2025. We say dream it, own it, and live it.
Shirley says, Dear Mayor, please fix the Agape Highway. Simple and teacher.
Where's Agape?
I wonder. Agape Highway. Which one is that?
Yeah, so
Shirley,
so when you send us these places,
tell us where,
give us more details so that we can also follow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, so here we go. If you are waiting, biding your time for the right moment to make your move, well, it's now. Because Stanbic Bank have lowered their rates, which means you can walk in today and get yourself a Stanbic personal loan, vehicle loan, consumer finance, a solar loan, a home loan, or even a credit card. All right, be unstoppable with Stanbic Bank. Go visit stanbicbank.com.gh to get started. And that's a message from our dear friends at, yep, you guessed it, Stanbic Bank.
Could you guess the document I'm looking at?
Tell me.
It's the public accounts, the audited accounts of the various district assemblies. Yes, report of the Auditor General of the accounts of district assemblies for the financial year ended 31st December 2024. And I'm looking at their IGF collections, right? And it's interesting. So the districts, 261 districts, the makeup of their IGF for 2024 was 831 million. 831 million cedis. That is for the districts, okay? So if you divide 831 million cedis by 261, on average, our districts collected 3 million.
Hey.
A little over 3 million IGFs.
That's it?
On average. Now, let's think about some of the poorest districts, even some of the poorest districts, and ask ourselves that with all the resources, is 3 million enough? And if your average IGF collection is 3 million, what power can you do to drive development? And in some of the districts, there were some districts that were listed. The revenue collectors were paid a little over 1 million cedis the year under review to collect revenue. They collected about 400,000 in revenues. So they earned more than they brought in. You see some of these things.
I mean, even their salaries will be probably more than 3 million.
And American, so their salaries were about 1 point something million, and they only brought in 400,000 cedis in revenues.
Imagine.
Okay, but when you travel, even in the poorest areas, you realize that if we did better, we could collect more revenue and also drive more development. And it's something that we need to do better. But that requires a bold new normal for our MMDAs. And the bold new normal conference, one of my favorite conferences, is coming up on the 25th of October at the Enclave Gardens in East Legon at 8 a.m. If you are ready to unlock the transformative power of culture and language for your bold new prosperous future, join Lucy Quest with a lineup of renowned change makers at the Bold New Normal Conference 2025 on October 25th at the Enclave Gardens, East Legon at 8 a.m. Together, let's take bold actions to create our prosperity. And you can get your tickets at lucyquest.com, egotickets.com, or you use the short code *713*33*45#. For more information, email the boldnewnormal@gmail.com.
And we are looking forward to that wave, which is finally over. The grand finale of the Energy Commission Senior High School's Renewable Energy Challenge. It's here. Watch 6 outstanding schools, including the Presbyterian Boys, SHS, that's Presec Legon, Adidroma SHS, Ahantaman Girls, Ola Girls, Secondary Kenya, and Damongo Senior High School, as well as Dabopa Technical Institute, compete for the ultimate title of Ghana's Clean Energy Champions. So it's happening 7th of October. At the Accra International Conference Center, 10 a.m. And we're wondering who would rise to the top. So catch the thrilling finals live on the Joy News channel at 10 a.m. prompt. The SHS Renewable Energy Challenge is powered by the Energy Commission and the Ministry of Energy and Green Transition in partnership with the Ghana Education Service. The Ghana TVET service is also on board this year with support from GIZ, Shasi University, the Volta River Authority, Greenfield Ambassador Star Oil, and PURC, which is the Public Utilities Regulatory Commission. Media partners, Joy News. So you need to be on the lookout for that Tuesday, 7th of October 2025 at the Accra International Conference Center.
All right, guys, did you hear that report Noella put together when she went to Abubulushi? So this was after, we had the scientists from the EPA on the show to tell us what they had learned from their recent study of the content of heavy metals in the foods being produced in galamsey areas.
Yeah.
Very scary stuff, right? So of course, Noella went to Abublushi, where a lot of food comes from these galamsey areas, to be sold here in Accra. She wanted to know from the traders how they feel about the possibility of some of the food they are selling, kontomire, tomatoes, being laced with poisonous heavy metals. You will not believe what they told her. Listen to this.
I'm here at the Agboboshi market in the heart of Accra, and I'm standing right inside an offloaded truck. But for time, this truck would have been filled with foodstuffs that have come from regions like the Ashanti, Savannah, Western North, and the Western region.
Here, in Accra's largest food hub, many traders and shoppers are either unaware of the report or simply don't believe it. Brighter woman, a tomato seller, hadn't heard about it.
What's the report?
Oh, anyone is a
Others, like Ya Ekuma, had heard of the findings, but dismissed them as impossible.
Oh, Yati. Yati in Tosi, we are in Tosi, too good or in Tosi.
You say,
a bewukra, a bekun yanina.
Intimate fifi.
And sokra, bewuntem.
For Ma Fosti, who sells kontomire, or cocoyam leaves, the claim is hard to believe. She insists the leafy vegetable could never grow on poisoned land.
Matibeta Nanyano Cressa.
I don't know.
Way, and one casana is Yoguswa, itimi fifi. A fritity, a menifi, a mini, a cramania by 55. And Yano Cre, say, as I say, a chemicals woman, contumering to me fifi, because I see a uranina, ever, into a bima.
Some shoppers, like Bichi's Larbi, say even if the food is contaminated, washing with salt is enough to remove the danger.
Me pacho me the answer same. I say me toy. Me kwa me den chinsu bede warm water na me den chinsu egu. Enchegu na ma wohoro ho ansa na me de aye.
What in say high levels of chemicals on cry wo beto wa de ha ko.
Say meto. Say me nim kwa me fa so amaye a ebi nka sa.
Okay.
For others, awareness of the contamination changes nothing. With few alternatives, they keep buying what is available.
Yeah, I've heard a lot about it. They said it's not good. The chemicals inside can cause disease for humans that are using it, but
you still came to buy?
Yeah.
Why?
Just to test some two things in it.
You want to go and prepare food?
Yes, please.
So you can't do away with tomatoes?
We can do away with it. Just we are trying our best.
From poisoned soils in Konongo to dinner tables right here in Accra, the danger is closer than you think. Illegal mining is not just destroying our water bodies, it may be sitting right in our plates. From the Agboboshi market right here in Accra, I'm Noella Karanyali, and this is Joy News.
Hey, all right. Listen, let's talk to Kwame Sapwa-Asiedu. I don't need to explain any further. Of course, he's a CDD fellow, and he's a friend of our show. Always helpful when it comes to conversations of this nature. Kwame, it's a pleasure. Good morning to you. Do we have Kwame? I hope that's Kwame. Kwame, can you, if you can hear us, good morning. Right. Does it require some unmuting?
Yeah, hello, Kojo.
There you are, Kwame. Thank you for your time with us. Good morning.
Good morning, Kojo.
Yeah. This report, I mean, it's not as funny as it's scary, right? But is it that we are making too much? Are we making mountains out of molehills here? These people seem quite calm and comfortable, even though they handle and sell large volumes of this food that we are now concerned might be poisoned.
Good morning. Good morning to listeners. It's funny, but the level of ignorance is alarming. And that is what really scares me. Because if someone says you'd add salt, which is basically sodium chloride, to a product that contains mercury, cyanide, and all that to dissolve it, I don't know what chemical reaction that person is trying to undertake. I don't know. If you ask me, I just cannot work out the chemical reaction or the nomenclature. If someone tells me that tomatoes would not grow in soil that is heavily contaminated, I ask myself, well, Kojo Akoto Boateng is the farmer, and I'm quite sure he's driven past a lot of galamsey areas, and we've all done it when we are driving on many roads in Ghana and we see them. We see plants growing. So you see, it's synonymous to when people were killed in this world because they said the world was round. Even though people could see mountains and valleys, they believed the world was flat.
Yeah.
I mean, how they could continue believing the world was flat when they could see mountains and valleys defies logic. But that is how we're behaving. We are saying things because I remember last week, when we had a conversation, you were saying, should people be taken out of Konongo? And I said, practically, you might think that is what should happen. But in reality, where are you taking them? Because the thing seems to be all over the place.
Yeah.
So it's that level of denial that you're trying to say that, yes, for those who know, oh, we know this is there, but for one reason or the other, it's not going to affect us. The truth is, it is going to affect us. And you see, we shouldn't say it is going to affect us. It is affecting us. If you watched Newsfile on Saturday, Professor Sampene, my good friend, was on there. He spoke a lot. My other friend, Dr. Mensah, was also there. Eke was also on there. He gave not just anecdotal, but scientific evidence that supports what EPA has said. You see, so when the science and the numbers back the epidemiology as in what is happening to us, I can no longer say what may happen to us. It is happening to us. We are seeing deformed kids. We are seeing a lot of people with renal failure. We are seeing people with skin diseases. Like Professor Sampene was saying, we are seeing children who have low IQs because heavy metals are preventing them from assimilating basic information. So when I hear people say this in the markets, Kojo, do you know what eventually is going to happen? We might find ourselves in a two-tier society where those who now believe the science, who are listening to the researchers, would decide to go to the supermarket and buy foods that are marked as imported into this country.
Let me ask you.
Sorry, I'll let you finish. Pressure on our foreign exchange.
Yeah. Let me ask you this, Kwame. Does this level of ignorance signal that if we have a public health crisis, we might be too late in dealing with it? When people don't even believe that galamsey could end up poisoning their food, then
no, Kojo, I don't think we are late. I honestly don't think we are late, because like I said, and that was why I used the analogy of the world being flat, even though people could see glaringly it was round. It took people like Copernicus to say, you know what, even if we are going to die for correcting the obvious ignorance of society, it is worth it. Because you see, Kojo, the point is that you either die pointing out that the world is round and not flat, or die because of your ignorance. So what am I saying? You either die convincing them that, look, we are dying from these heavy metal poisoning. We are getting deformed kids from this heavy metal poisoning. We are getting delayed mental development from this heavy metal poisoning. Or keeping quiet and going to the market and buying from these people who would sell to you in their ignorance and eating it and getting renal failure and dying anyway. So it is them if you did and damn if you didn't. So we are not late. We just have to soldier on.
So what's the strategy here? I mean, what do we do in the face of such dangerous ignorance?
The only way is what we are doing, like you and I are doing now. The only way is, I remember on that very day when Joy Midday News was going on, I made a Facebook post and I said, this is the gospel according to Ghana. And I quoted exactly the things that the traders were saying, and I put it on my Facebook page. And people came to comment. Why did I do that? Because I wanted to debunk the obvious ignorance that had been put out there. But what I think we have to also do is to have this communication in our local dialects, because if you realize that clip was in our local dialects, and that is where this ignorance is being publicized. So if we do not go in there to demystify this obvious ignorance, then we are in trouble. Because the point is, and you see, the other day I made another post based on this. I said, so we'll get to the point where, Kojo, you go to the chop bar or to the restaurant and you need to ask, where did the goat come from? Who reared the goat? What grass did they eat? Which city were they, or village or town were they bought in? Who killed it? Where did the cassava come from? Where did the tomatoes and garden eggs that was used to make the light soup come from? Is it practical? It is not practical. But we are getting to that point, because even if you said, oh, go and cook at home, like people tell, then don't go and eat in restaurants. If you are not comfortable with the food being cooked and the risk of it being contaminated, don't go and eat that. You're going to buy from the same market. And now we know, because the FDA has also told us, that in things like turmeric powder, Tom Brown, and other things that we buy at our staples, they are finding the heavy metals as well. You're aware of that, aren't you? That there was a report from FDA last week.
Yeah.
So if we can only fight this, and we can only force the the government to act. That is the only way. We need to continue fighting. We cannot give up, because we are damned if we continue fighting and get insulted or disparaged in some quarters. And we are damned if we don't, because we would eat the food. People often tell me, but you live in the UK and blah, blah, blah. Why do you go on and on and on about this galamsey? And I say, you know what? When I come to Ghana, one of the things I always tell my friends is, the food that I get to eat in the UK, like the rices and all that, I wouldn't eat them in Ghana. So I go to the finest chop bars and other things to eat, because I like my African delicacy. I put myself at risk. So why would I keep quiet? So, Kojo, we cannot keep quiet. We need to continue.
We need to continue. Kwame Sapwasidu, thank you for spending a bit of time with us this morning. We know you had to come out of a meeting to do this. We appreciate you very much.
Thank you.
There is still hope. There is still, look, if I was the Minister of, say, Health, for example, and Education and Information, I'll start using ISD, I'll start using all the channels to start a public education campaign. In schools, we will start educating the kids in schools about these things. They will carry it home. One interesting thing is that since I became a father, I have been learning a lot from my boys. They go to school, they learn something, and they go, Daddy, did you know that this was... Sometimes you'd have to read up and really catch up. So we start education, we involve our religious institutions in church. Before the pastor preaches, or even during the preaching, there should be some education on some of these things to make us all aware of the dangers of galamsey, the heavy metals in our food chain now, and how we should approach it. I also see it as a big opportunity for some of our regions. For example, for the Volta region, where no active gold mining is happening and no galamsey is happening, this is the time for farmers and traders in Volta to package their foodstuff as premium healthy foodstuffs and get better value for themselves. Every problem, everything presents an opportunity.
You know my concern, though?
Yeah.
The way we've politicized galamsey. the same government that would now be required to go around educating people that, look, your food may be poisoned. They are the same ones who were supposed to prevent us from getting to this point.
Yeah.
And so they might see this as a mark of failure that they would be reluctant to trumpet.
Yeah.
Right? So you will see some reluctance in spending money on an educational drive to tell people that they need to be careful about the food they eat because of galamsey.
I'm not sure Mahama will do that.
Well, I hope that your optimism is paid. If
he sits down for his government not to go all out to educate the public, then he's derelicting his duty, and the promises he's made the people, he'll be failing us.
What about
and that will be a big indictment on his research agenda.
What about if he sits down and galamsey gets worse under his tenure?
It's both. So I'm
because
I'm
one is
looking
already
at it.
happening.
Yes, but in fighting galamsey, okay. In fact, this public education thing, if we do it and we do it right, now the populace will start putting pressure on the same stakeholders within their local environments. You understand? In my village, I always use Nkranza and Adoya as an example. The stream we dream from. You cannot even go near the stream to misbehave, because even though we have boreholes, my grandmothers and my uncles prefer to drink from the stream because they claim it's healthier, because the water runs through some forest and some rocks and all those things.
So there will be more pressure on them if they go ahead and educate
from the local level to the national level.
Isn't that a disincentive?
It's an incentive for them to do their work.
All right. Well,
so that now if they crack down on people, it's not that they are doing it, but the people are demanding it.
Okay. I hope you're right, because I mean it needs to happen, right? It needs to happen because it's not safe out there.
Yeah.
So it needs to happen. It's just that I also hope that they don't become disincentivized by the political cost of speaking the truth about this. All right. Listen, when we come back, dear Mr. Mayor, or maybe yours is a Mrs. Mayor, Miss Mayor. Dear Mayor, please fix our dash. Complete that sentence when we come back from these messages.
And that is what we drink on, same thing was shift the clothes. What if I young youths get my dying every day? Hustling to feed family from galamsey. Why do we give permission?
Coffee in your cup, enjoy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best.
Men shall die because of the greedy of another man, yeah. Worldwide, many men shall die because of the greedy of another man, yeah. Many men shall die.
Hello, Ghana. It's a new year and Bill's Microcredit is here to support your dreams. If you're not working but want to start a business, don't let money stop you. With just your Ghana card, you can get a loan to turn your ideas into reality. Already running a business? Need more capital? Or are you a salary worker looking for extra funds? Bills offers fast and easy loans with no collateral, no deposit, and no SUSI savings required. Wherever you are, whatever you need, Bills makes it happen. Call Bills Microcredit today. Call 0596 920 833 or 0302 200 390 and get started. Bills is licensed and regulated by the Bank of Ghana. Bills, financing your needs. Terms and conditions apply.
We asked Ghanaian business owners what they want from Old Mutual.
I want insurance and pension solutions that will protect my employees.
Your business growth is our business. For 180 years, we have partnered with businesses to protect and grow their most valuable assets. From tailored group life assurance protection to affordable pension plans, we've got your business and your employees covered. Contact your broker or call Old Mutual on 0509 551 609 today. Old Mutual, do great things every day.
Mr. Teacher, please, what happens when the children come to school? How is it that they leave home very neat and return looking so different?
No, stop action, mommy. All the learning and sports demands a lot of energy. So those sweat stains, torn uniforms, and dirty shoes, they show that your kids have been very active.
Hey, Asamo!
Your jams need nourishment and energy. Give them the Milo Energy at breakfast, now with vitamin D that supports energy release to help their daily performance. Milo, energy to go further. Milo. This advert is FDA approved.
The luckiest everywhere for everyone. Yeah.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, hit community tickets, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's smarts we love. Or your community go win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together because luck is everywhere.
We're trendy and youthful. We're UBA. We're here to make your life better, stress-free and easy. We go the extra mile, beyond your expectations. We will get it done and get it done very well now. UBA, best loans and more. UBA, best customer satisfaction. UBA, best digital solutions. UBA, Africa's global bank.
For best retail products, innovative offerings, loans made just for you, attractive interest rates, trading across Africa or sending money. If you want the best digital banking products, including chatting with you on WhatsApp and Facebook, turn to UBA, Africa's global bank.
It's the Electroland Back to School promo. Get huge deals on NASCO LED TVs from 899 cedis, washing machines from 1,399 Ghana cedis with free iron on some models, AC from 2,799 Ghana cedis, TCL TVs with free 43 or 55 inches TV on selected purchases. Grab a Samsung 43 to 65 UHD Smart 4K TVs and get a free TV wall bracket. NASCO top and bottom mount fridges from 1,499 Ghana cedis with free portable juicer. Ceiling fan for 449 Ghana cedis. Grill microwave from 949 Ghana cedis. Garment steamer for 699 Ghana cedis. NASCO blender for 219 cedis. Tabletop burner for 449 Ghana cedis. Rush and get yours. Visit www.electrolandgh.com or call 0503 159 739. Don't miss out on these amazing deals.
Solar Tech, the power to protect.
Yes! Solartech, your tried and trusted brand, is your total solution to all power problems, whether low voltage, high voltage, power surges, spikes, brownouts, or what have you. Solartech fully protects your valuable equipment. No matter your appliance, we have the perfect Solartech for you. Choose from my tried and trusted range, such as Fridge Guard, TV Guard, High Volt Guard, Multi Guard, AVS 13, AVS 30, AC Guard, Solartech TV Stab, Solartech Fridge Stab, UPS, and Solartech Voltage Stabilizer. Beware of counterfeit Solartech products. Get your genuine Solartech products today at our Abelenkpe office and all our authorized dealers across the country. Contact us at number 10 Yiwa Street, Abelenkpe, or call 0302-761450 or 0302-775106.
Solartech, the power to protect.
Hello, excuse me. This Milo pack looks different. I'm seeing support energy release bam on the pack.
Yes, so the support energy release means when you give your kids Milo as part of breakfast, you are giving them energy to help them win at school.
Then I like this one.
Your jams need nourishment and energy. Give them the Milo Energy at breakfast, now with vitamin D that supports energy release to help their daily performance. Milo, energy to go further.
Milo.
This advert is FDA approved.
Ghana, the wait is over. The grand finale of the Energy Commission Senior High School Renewable Energy Challenge is here. Watch as 6 outstanding schools, Presbyterian Boys SHS Presekli Gone, Adidome Senior High School, Ahantaman Girls Senior High School, Ola Girls Secondary School Kenyase, Damongo Senior High School, and Dabopa Technical Institute compete for the ultimate title of Ghana's Clean Energy Champion. Join us on Tuesday, 7th October 2025 at the Accra International Conference Center at 10 a.m. Who will rise to the top? Catch the thrilling finals live on Joy News at 10 a.m. prompt. The Senior High School Renewable Energy Challenge is powered by the Energy Commission and the Ministry of Energy and Green Transition in partnership with the Ghana Education Service and the Ghana TVET Service, and with support from GIZ, Ashesi University, Volta River Authority, Greenfield Ambassadors, Star Oil, and the PURC. Media partner, Joy News.
Joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
We're going. And listen, it's time for us to hear your voice on the show once more. The question is, Dear Mayor, please fix our dash. How would you finish that sentence if you were talking to your mayor in your district or metropolis or municipality, right? How would you complete that sentence? Dear Mayor, please fix our dash. We want to know where you are and what the major issues are in that area that require the attention of your local authorities. We're talking about that in a moment when we open the phone lines. But first, there's only one way to get to the Chinese mainland in style, and that is flying Emirates business class to Beijing, Shanghai, Guangzhou, Hangzhou, and Shenzhen. Yeah, you can do all of this in the convenience of daily flights from Accra through Dubai. All right, so on board you get to enjoy the comfort of a hospitality package that has up to 6,500 channels of entertainment, and of course you can stay connected all the way through with free Wi-Fi. So get more from your business travel with Emirates, your gateway to the Chinese mainland. Fly Emirates, fly better.
Now, if you're a business owner, if you're an entrepreneur, if you're a dreamer ready to make your hustle, ready to take your hustle to the next level, we bring you the EcoBank Joy Business SME Fair. It's here. It's a 3-day power-packed fair bringing together business owners, startups, and industry experts under one roof. Come discover opportunities, connect with investors, learn from top speakers, and explore products and services that will grow your business. Enjoy side attractions, networking sessions, giveaways, and live entertainment. After fair hangout nights, networking with music, cocktails, mocktails, and fun vibes. It's all happening at the Good Park, Accra Mall, 31st October to 2nd November. She said that is your Christmas fair, Ankasa. You are buying everything you need for Christmas at the EcoBank Joy Business SME Fair. Okay, and if you want to register, you can call 0244 453 929. That's 0244 453 929, 0500 238383 to register as an exhibitor or sponsor today. Now, the EcoBank Joy Business SME Fair 2025 is brought to you by EcoBank, a better way, a better Africa, powered by Joy Prime and sponsored by MTN everywhere you go. Media partners, Joy FM, 8FM, Joy News, and myjoyonline.com. You know, Kojo, the after fair hangout nights, you know, many Winston, you better stand. He will do the meat parts, I'll do the drinks parts. You see that thing?
Yes. That's a big deal. But you know, the best part of all of this is that if you're an SME and you have challenges, you know, sometimes you have regulatory issues, you don't know where to go. This is going to be your one stop. Everything that you need will be sorted right there. So you have persons from the Office of the Registrar of Companies being there. You have the Food and Drugs Authority, Ghana Standards Authority. You even have the Ghana Revenue Authority there to help you. So please, plus we will be there to buy.
Yeah.
You see, apart from all these things, we will be there to buy to make your Christmas the best.
Yeah.
You get a few things. You get more money. You expand. And then you're able to grow your business.
So save the dates. It's 31st October to 2nd November 2025. You call 0244 453 929 to register today. And let's do this together.
Shouts to EcoBank for doing this with us.
Great. Now, if you're passionate about working in the travel industry, well, if you want to become an airline ticketing agent, a travel agent, or you want to work as a passenger, as an airport passenger ground staff, then this is your time to level up with Josh Training Institute. At Josh Training, they offer IATA and hospitality programs delivered by industry experienced tutors. Programs offered include foundation in travel and tourism, consultancy in travel and tourism, managing the travel business, passenger ground services, air cargo introductory. So if you're a university student studying tourism, hospitality, languages, or related fields, SHS graduates eager to step into the industry, or working professionals looking to upgrade their skills, then this is your opportunity. Tuition is only in 4 months. You receive 3 months real-world internship experience, and you enjoy hands-on practical lessons and training. This is your opportunity to earn internationally recognized IATA and Amadio certification, your ticket to working in aviation, travel agencies, or the global hospitality industry. So for inquiries, call or WhatsApp now 0257457472. 0257457472. You can visit the office at Asylum Down near the Asylum Down roundabout, or check their website joshtraininginstitute.com. Classes are enrolling now. Don't miss your chance to train, certify, and launch your dream career.
So listen, the lines are open. Call us now. The question that we would like you, the sentence we'd like you to finish is this: Dear Mayor, please fix our dash.
Charlie, Ebi Bright has been mentioned there. Dear Mayor Ebi Bright. We'll read the rest of the message.
Yes, give the message.
Let me read that one. So, the children in the streets of Tema begging is too much. Please, 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 please fix it. And somebody too is talking about Dumso. Says the Dumso is creeping in small. Wow. And
so listen, call us. You know the numbers: 0302 216 541. and 055-1111-997. So 0302 216 541 055-1111-997. Dear Mayor, please fix our dash. All right, and everybody's becoming a Star Oil customer now because they are the biggest OMC in the country. With over 240 stations, you can get a Star Oil station everywhere. They've got amazing service and they give you the very best fuel for your car. There's also the Star Card, which helps you to enjoy safe, cashless fueling and, of course, easy expense tracking. So wherever you go, choose Star Oil for your top quality and affordable fuel.
And you know, it's that time of the year. It's time for Oktoberfest BF Festival. This is happening at Labadi Beach Hotel. You know, it's from Friday and it ends on Saturday. So just get your everything ready. Ghana's premier 5-star hotel and your CIMG hospitality facility of the year, Labadi Beach Hotel, brings you another exciting edition of the biggest beer festival in the world, Oktoberfest 2025. We are going to eat liquid bread at Labadi this weekend. Chilled liquid bread. And performing live once again in Ghana is the Bayern Boys band from Germany.
YMCA.
And catch all the action with traditional German food and beers on Friday 3rd and 4th October at the magnificent Adisa Pavilion. Oktoberfest Beer Festival is proudly supported by Multimedia Group, Brussels Airlines, Media General, Guinness Ghana, Accra Brewery and Heritage Beer. For enquiries and reservations, call 0244 747670. Oktoberfest Beer Festival 2025. Come, let's party.
All right, Francis is on the line from Katamanso. Hi, Francis, good morning.
Yeah, hi, Kojo, good morning.
Yeah, so talk to your mayor.
Mine goes to the Accra mayor.
Right.
Yes, and it's on sanitation. Kojo, I think recently, not too long ago, there was this sanitation day thing that they did in Accra, and I think across the country, right? I was in Accra just, I think, last week Sunday. Yes. And I can tell you that right from the, I'll say Liberation Road, okay, let's say from Accra Mall, all the way to the Flagstaff House. And I'm very sure today, if you should drive across that stretch, look, the place is very dirty. The Liberation Road, the Ring Road. I wonder where we clean on that day. And Kojo, I'm telling you, I throw this challenge to you. If you give me 5 minutes of your time, I have a solution to our sanitation problem across this country. And it's not going to be a 9-day wonder. It's going to be a part and parcel of us for the rest of our lives as a country.
That's a conversation I definitely want to have with you, Francis. If you can share your details with our producer, let's see if we can get into that another time. But we appreciate your call. Francis from Katamanso.
And Kojo, Francis
yes.
is talking about the Accra Assembly.
Yes.
So I'll just give you their IGF for 2023-2024. 2023, they raised 22 million cedis in IGFs. 2024, it's increased to 27 million in IGFs. A whole AMA.
Imagine. Melody is in Sakumono. Hi, Melody. No, we lost Melody. Sorry about that, Melody. Please call us back if you can. We'd love to hear your views. And the question is, Dear Mayor, please fix our dash. How would you finish that sentence if you were talking to the mayor of your locality, of your metropolis or municipality or district? Dear Mayor, please fix our dash. 0302 216 541 055 1111 997. Dear Mayor, please fix our dash. Right, who do we have on
Hello.
the line? Yes, hello.
Yes, good morning, sir.
Good morning. Is that Melody?
Yes, please. Please, I'm calling from Sakumono.
Okay.
Specifically, gas area, we call it.
Right.
There is a statement on your radio that if you have a request from mayor,
yes,
what exactly you will say?
Yeah.
My first and foremost challenge is accommodation. For we, those who are not able to get our own as at now. Then the second issue is water.
Yeah.
In the past 1 month, I noticed I had water last week and I had water yesterday. Meanwhile, it isn't that I don't pay water bills. I pay water bills, but I don't get water. It was by the grace of God I had water last week. And by the grace of God I had water yesterday. And it has been a challenge. And so these are some of my challenges. However, it looks as if the environment, some of us would like the environment to look better than it is now, but you don't have a mouth to talk or you don't have a say because many people think you just came to the area or you don't have a facility here. We have facilities here. We are landlords, we are landladies and all that. So if I have the opportunity to speak to the mayor, these are my submissions I will make. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Melody. Thanks for sharing. Papa Ansa is in Teshi Nungwa Estates. Hi, Papa.
Oh, Kofu Jehoshaphat.
Hey, long time, Papa.
Long time. Adi, how are you?
I'm all right, my boss.
We thank God.
Okay, so dear Mayor,
it's better than yesterday.
Oh, amen. So, dear Mayor,
I want him to come and fix the sewage in Teshinungwa Estate. And you see, Teshinungwa lies between two zongos, the one at the north and the south. Imagine that these Zongo boys, I mean, some are rearing cattle, sheep, and within the estate, you see these cattle grazing on our gardens and cool. Okonfu, will you be happy?
Not at all.
And as I speak with you, I'm standing at Cocoa Street, where someone has built a public toilet, and he has connected the sewage. Sorry, to your listeners, but he has connected the sewage into the main gutter, and this flows 365 days in a year. Mayors has come, they've come and gone, and we've complained, but still, the current one, I think he has started doing something, but still. So I'm pleading with my mayor, Lekman and Krowo, they should find a lasting solution to it. God bless you, and God bless Madagara.
God bless you, Papa and Sam. All right, Otu is in Latte. Hi, Otu.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, boss.
So, dear Mayor, please fix our what?
Dear Mayor, please fix our road. Latte road is very bad. I mean, even myself, I'm really confident that I think this lecture area. And we have taken a lot of intentions and zonal council resources and a whole lot. These are certain things that worry the central government. But I will change. I don't know central government in the ballet of war. The mayor. But the township, I find their mind. Their mind. All the time, if you so, it is good to run a thing. Their mind, but
Right. Nice one. Thank you for sharing, Utu. We've got our very own Benjamin from Adenta joining us. Hi, Benjamin. Long time.
Yeah, hi, Kojo. How are you doing?
It's good to have you on the show.
Yeah, thank you very much.
So, please, Mayor, fix our what?
Yes, of course. I mean, the mayors are supposed to fix so many things, but I'm thinking that some of the things are not within their reach, like the routes, if I'm right. But I want them to fix what they can fix, which is permits. You know, I see them a lot. They call themselves building controllers. You know, they're out in vehicles moving around. But you see shops, you know, springing up on pavement every now and then. Then you see there's a shop on the pavement. They won't write anything on it. Then another shop is just coming up. They'll come and write stop work, produce permit or whatever that they say, remove now, whatever they've been saying. Within some few weeks, you see they paint it off. Another shop is coming by the side. They come and write. So it's like it's business for them. So the mayors must fix it. Don't they drive around? Don't they see these things? So the controllers, those who do the building controlling, you know, I'm wondering if you are building, especially you go to a very, very distant area, even your own house, that's your wall. If you are building, they get to know. I wonder how they know. So how are they not able to know, you know, people building on waterways, people building, you know, on pavements, among others? Why are they not able to know? Because they know. Even if you wall your house and you are building, you know, they can really see it. So I think that the job they can do, they should do. Sanitation, they're supposed to take care of it. That thing about Ghanaians, they take one day off to come and clean the streets. It's not our job. We paid our taxes. We are paying sanitation, if I'm right, if it's still there, we are paying. Therefore, they're supposed to make sure that the place is clean. If the contract is taken from Zulu, which is, I agree, I support that, why can't they, you know, restart their own sanitation initiative to clean our cities for us? Thank you.
Thank you, Benjamin. Thanks. And Benjamin was our last caller. Thanks to all of you who called in. All right, a bit more after these.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
and I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to the luckiestafrica.com, hit community tickets, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's maths we love. Or your community go win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together because luck is everywhere.
Every mosquito study run away.
This advert is FDA approved.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
Hello, Ghana! It's the time of the year! Raise your steins for the Oktoberfest Beer Festival, Ghana's premier 5-star hotel, and your CIMG Hospitality Facility of the Year. Labadi Beach Hotel brings you another exciting edition of the biggest beer festival in the world, Oktoberfest 2025.
To the Brewfest, raise up your stein. Sing for the lager, the stout and the wine. Cheer for the ale that will carry us through. There's no greater calling than raising a brew.
Performing live once again in Ghana is the Bayern Boys Band from Germany. Experience traditional German food and beers on Friday, 3rd and 4th October 2025 at the magnificent Addisa Pavilion. For enquiries and reservations, please call 0540-109995 or 0244-747670. Oktoberfest Beer Festival 2025. Come, let's party! Oktoberfest Beer Festival 2025 is proudly supported by Multimedia Group, Brussels Airlines, Media General, Guinness Ghana, Accra Brewery, and Heritage Beer.
It's the most action-packed breakfast show in town. The hottest music, the best giveaways, the great interviews, and all the laughter and fun you can imagine. Don't miss the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's the best breakfast show in town.
You better believe it. It is the best breakfast show in town, and you're welcome back to it. Now, don't forget, KingdomStoreOnline.com is continuing their back-to-school promotion. You've got until the end of October to enjoy this. You can get up to 20% off everything that the kids need to go back into the classroom. So pens, pencils, books, erasers, all of it at up to 20% off. And, of course, you can get them in all the branches. So that's Accra, Tema, Takrady, Kumasi, Winneba, Cape Coast, and even online at KingdomStoreOnline.com. So here's what you need to do. Call them on 0302 764 101 for more information, or email info@kingdomstoreonline.com. Kingdom, where quality and affordability are both assured. Terms and conditions apply.
And Betway is stepping it up to give their fans even more back with Betway rewards. Whenever you bet on sports or casino, you earn points that can be converted into cash. It's that easy. The best part is that you can convert whenever you want and can withdraw the funds or use them to place new bets. No strings attached. So start enjoying a whole new way to get rewarded with Betway. Only at betway.com.gh. Terms and conditions apply. And this is regulated by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly, and you cannot bet if you are under 18. Betway, get way more.
And you know that feeling when it's in the middle of the month. Fortunately for you, it's the month is ended. But for many of you who got your salaries last week, you know it's already gone. And the bills keep Charlie. Fridge repairs, school fees, family commitments. Charlie, you can't dodge. But with the GCB salary advance, Charlie, you don't have to worry. No complicated criteria, no guesswork, no show working. You can access up to 80% of your pay in seconds at the lowest interest rates. No paperwork, no branch wahala, just your GCB mobile app and you're sorted. No cash, don't stress. Let GCB salary advance handle it. Switch to a GCB account now. Pay day can be any day. Download the GCB mobile app on Google Play Store, App Store, or App Gallery. T's and C's apply. GCB, your bank for life.
And we all want a little more in life. We want a little more sleep before the alarm goes off, a little more time to finish that project, and a little more butter for our bread, you know. And because more is always better. Now, if you take our friend Nee, for example, we had a conversation with Nee last week, and he realized that he's crafting a life of more with the ABSA Ultimate account. Now, the ABSA Ultimate account isn't just a banking product for me, it's a chance to have more. With the Ultimate account, he gets retrenchment insurance cover of up to 50,000 Ghana cedis, hospital cashback benefits, access to seamless digital solutions, and up to 1 million Ghana cedis in travel insurance cover, and over 30 other benefits on the account. If you want more, just talk to ABSA today, because more is always better. And so go to any ABSA branch today. Your story matters. ABSA.
So, you know, it's a winning season again, and this time I'm not just chasing wins, I'm collecting them. The luckiest is back. Again, bigger, better, with chances to change your life. Let me show you 2 easy ways to get in the game. First, grab your phone, dial *712#, choose option 1 to buy a ticket for yourself, or option 2 to buy for someone else. Say Kojo Akoto Boateng. Want the system to generate a lucky ticket for you? Go with option 1 again. Prefer to choose your own ticket number? That's option 2. Confirm your payment with Momo, and you're in. Now the online way. Head to theluckiestafrica.com and register. Tap on community tickets to either pick your own lucky number or let the system choose for you. You can buy a ticket for someone else too. When it's time to pay, use Momo if you're in Ghana, or pay with your card if you're abroad. One ticket can multiply your money by 500 times, and your whole community could win 10 times over. This is your golden chance. Hop on and let's get lucky together, because luck, as you know, is everywhere. But let me ask you a simple question. Kojo Akoto Boateng, is the organization privacy ready?
I think so.
Well, do you collect and use information of people in your line of work? Like their name, number, image, location, email, bank account number?
Yes.
And listen, you might be doing the wrong thing, so whether you're a big company or small one, you must respect people's right to privacy.
Including Sobolo deliveries.
Register and be certified by the Data Protection Commission of Ghana. It's the law. You receive the necessary training, advice, and be guided on the right systems to put in place to help protect the information you collect about people. Register your company or business, organization or association. It's simple and it's done online. No need to move from the comfort of your home or office. Visit dataprotection.org.gh to register, or call 0256 301533 or 0308040889 for assistance. Privacy is the responsibility of everyone. Remember, privacy is personal, and it's true. You can register online. And once your certificate will be ready, they would call you. If you want them to deliver, they can deliver.
Okay.
And so it's very simple. But please, anybody that handles data, should register with the Data Protection Commission.
So if you sell things and you collect people's data,
yes, you have to.
What is your name? Where do you live?
That is
anything.
You have to.
Okay.
Very important.
If you don't, sanctions.
So DJ Obeti too can collect data and he has to register, right?
Yeah, sure. Highest,
the events he plays on weekends, he
highest
collects their data.
Highest speed.
All right. Well, listen, all is well that ends well. Thank you so much for listening to our show. We're back tomorrow with more. But
before we do, I need to do this. Today is the birthday of Madame Cornelia Amoah. Mm-hmm. She used to be with GBC. So, Madame Cornelia, happy birthday to you. We were on a trip to Addis Ababa together years ago. And also, it's the birthday of my very good friend, Calvin Chekbu of Absa Bank. He's the branch manager at I think the Hacho branch. So Blackus, as we call him, happy birthday. Since you say the party will be on Saturday, Blackus, we'll meet on Saturday in the farm.
Yeah, and today is also the birthday of Lucy Quist. So happy birthday to you, Lucy Quist, and to my very good friend and brother, Richard Toku. Today is Richard's birthday. He's celebrating his birthday with his son, my nephew. So happy birthday to you, Richard, from all the guys to you, from Agi, from Etonam, from all of us to you. Happy birthday to you, Richard.
All right. Thank you all for listening. We really appreciate your company. We're back tomorrow with more, but keep it on Joy till then. Up next, the 10 o'clock bulletin with Adobia A.K.